and now FM 99.5.
Somebody's gonna give you a lesson in leaving. Somebody's gonna give you back what you've been given. And I hope that I'm around to watch them knock you down. It's like you to love them and leave them, just like you love me and left me. It's like you to do that sort of thing over and over again. You're a foolhardy man. I hear you've been asking about me from some of my friends. Well, you better believe I'm not going through that again. Well, you're the kind of man a woman thinks she can change. The only thing changing is my way of thinking, and I'm thinking that baby someday somebody's gonna give you a lesson in losing. Somebody's gonna do to you what you've been doing, and I hope that I'm around to watch them knock you down. Somebody's gonna give you a lesson in hurting. Somebody's gonna leave you with your fire burning with no way to put it out. Baby, there ain't no doubt you're a foolhardy man. Yeah, you're the kind of man a woman thinks she can change. The only thing changing is my way of thinking, and I'm thinking that baby someday somebody's gonna give you a lesson in leaving. Somebody's gonna give you back what you've been given, and I hope that I'm around to watch them knock you down. It's like you to love them and leave them, just like you love me and left me. It's like you to do that sort of thing over and over again. You're a foolhardy man. Somebody's gonna give you a lesson in leaving. Somebody's gonna give you back what you've been given, and I hope that I'm around to watch them knock you down. It's like you love them and leave them, just like you love me and left me. It's like you to do that sort of thing over and over.
7 lonely days and a dozen towns ago, I reached out one night and you were gone. Don't know why you'd run, what you're running to or from. All I know is I want to bring you home. So I'm walking in the rain, thumbing for a ride on this lonely Kentucky back road. I've loved you much too long, my love's too strong to let you go, never knowing what went wrong. Kentucky rain keeps pouring down, and up ahead's another town that I'll go walking with the rain in my shoes, searching for you in the cold Kentucky rain, in the cold Kentucky rain. Showed your photograph to some old gray bearded men sitting on a bench outside a general store. They said, yes, she's been here, but their memory wasn't clear. Was it yesterday? No, wait, the day before. Finally got a ride with a preacher man who asked, were you bound on such a cold, dark afternoon? As he listened, I explained that he left me with a prayer that I'd find you. Kentucky rain keeps pouring down, and up ahead's another town that I'll go walking through with the rain in my shoes. Searching for you in the cold Kentucky rain, 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 cold Kentucky
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 6 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Mike Pence is not backing his old boss for president.
I cannot, in good conscience, endorse Donald Trump in this campaign.
The former vice president says Trump does not promote the same conservative values they pushed for during their 4 years together. While he wouldn't say who he's voting for, he said he will absolutely not vote for President Biden. Louisiana Senator Bill Cassidy says Donald Trump's remarks on immigrants and the possibility of a bloodbath if he's not reelected make voters concerned about a potential second Trump term.
The general tone of the speech is why many Americans continue to wonder, should President Trump be president? That kind of rhetoric, it's always on the edge, maybe doesn't cross, maybe does, depending upon your perspective.
During an interview on NBC's Meet the Press, Cassidy noted, however, Trump may have been warning of an economic bloodbath rather than invoking political violence. Trump made the comment in Ohio when referring to the auto industry. Cassidy didn't commit to endorsing Trump, but said he plans to vote for a Republican in the general election. An 80-year-old senator is making his position clear about age limits in Congress.
No, I don't think there should be an age limit for elected office. Each person has to make their own decision. I had to make an 8-year decision when I made my, because it was 2 years before the elections, a 6-year term, and I think it's the right decision.
That's what Maryland Senator Ben Cardin told NBC's Meet the Press. Cardin had already announced he won't be running for re-election. The debate around age limits for federal office has intensified as President Biden and Donald Trump are set to rematch in the general election in November. Biden's 81, Trump is 77. Man accused of killing 3 family members in Pennsylvania is being formally charged. Authorities say Andre Gordon killed his stepmother and teenage sister with an AR-15 style assault rifle Saturday morning. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
The Kentucky News Network has Kentucky covered.
The family of a murder victim pleads with the Kentucky Parole Board not to let their daughter's killer out of prison.
From local news,
it's nobody's fault but the state,
to national news that affects us locally.
Remove Confederate memorial statues from a downtown location.
From eastern to western Kentucky.
I'm at Huckleberry.
I'm Haley Hansen.
I'm Paul Miles.
You can count on the Kentucky News Network to keep you informed. KNN, the Kentucky News Network.
You don't usually get a stock tip from a 16-year-old, but I'm here to tell you about a different kind of stock. It's called Better Futures, a stock for social change that's not about making money. Instead, you invest to help students like me go to college, which ends up making the future better for all of us. My name is Alicia, and I'm your dividend.
Invest in better futures with UNCF. Visit uncf.org/invest. A mind is a terrible thing to waste, but a wonderful thing to invest in. Brought to you by UNCF and the Ad Council.
New research shows the spring season has been gradually getting warmer across the U.S. for decades. More from Scott Carr.
The new analysis by the nonprofit Climate Central, composed of scientists and science journalists, finds that springtime temperatures have gone up by an average of 2.2 degrees Fahrenheit in nearly 230 American cities since 1970. The group says warmer temperatures in the springtime can have ripple effects, including longer and more severe allergy seasons, earlier snow melt, and changes in all agricultural growing seasons. The nonprofit also concludes the trend is a reflection of human-caused global warming.
The energy-efficient home improvement tax credit is part of the Inflation Reduction Act. More from Jack Crumley.
Energy efficiency as a way to save on taxes. The Energy Efficient Home Improvement Tax Credit is part of the Inflation Reduction Act. It's worth up to $3,200.
We're talking about windows, doors, water heaters, things of that nature that are pre-qualified by the federal government to make your house more efficient.
Toph Sheldon with Cincinnati Tax Resolution says it's about giving people an incentive.
Obviously, the government is wanting to give you the tax credit because they want to improve the efficiency and reduce the costs of upkeeping your home.
IRS Form 5695 is what you want to get those deductions. Meantime, there's also the Clean Vehicle Tax Credit, up to $7,500 for new electric vehicles that now works like an immediate discount when you buy an electric car, truck, or SUV, instead of waiting until you file your taxes. The trade-off on that is that options to get that discount are more limited. MSRP has to be less than $80,000 for SUVs and pickups, under $55,000 for electric cars. There's also a cap on how much buyers can earn to qualify for that instant credit. I'm Jack Crumley.
On Wall Street, before the opening bell, stock futures are on the climb. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Harrodsburg and Lincoln County will both receive money from the federally funded Land and Water Conservation Fund to help upgrade their parks and rec spaces. Overall, $3.9 million is going to 32 different entities and communities around the state of Kentucky. That includes the city of Harrodsburg, which will get more than $217,700 to build a new sprinkler system and playground at Anderson Dean Park. Meanwhile, Lincoln County will get $75,000 to help install pickleball courts at Veterans Park. Center College's flagship first-generation scholarship program is getting a big boost. The Grissom Scholars Program was first established in 2014 as a way to provide college access and affordability for 10 first-generation students coming to Center College every year. And scholarship is growing even more, and Center has announced it will now cover the cost of room and board, as well as continuing to provide $5,000 in enrichment funding for each scholar to participate in educational opportunities like study abroad, student research, and internships. And things get cooler on us over the next few days as temperatures drop down into the low 50s. Today will be a calm but a chilly day as temperatures barely get into the 40s as a high. Tomorrow will rebound a little bit back into the 50s, with spring officially arriving tomorrow night and the first full day of spring on Wednesday. I'm Joe Mathis.
Darling, I bought you a new vacuum cleaner from the WHBN swap shop. You know, you plug them in and they pick up dust and dirt.
Good, because I bought you a chainsaw from the swap shop. It cuts the dead trees out back.
Well, I bought you a new iron from the swap shop. Don't touch the hot side.
Hey, here's the new power drill from the swap shop. Honey, you hold the part that doesn't spin.
Well, here's the new washer from the swap shop. Be careful you don't fall in and get wet.
Advertise for free on WHBN Swap Shop at 734-4321. Monday through Friday, 9:30 and 3 o'clock here on the Rooster, 1420 WHBN.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has Rock to Go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs, from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive is a full-service auto center providing a wide range of tire and auto care services. They provide customers with tires of all brands and sizes. Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive can accommodate vehicles from small cars to dually trucks. They offer a lot of auto maintenance services, including brakes, front-end work, alignments, engine repairs, computer diagnostics, tune-ups, oil changes, and so much more. North College Street next to Napa. Give them a call, 734-4563, 734-4563 for Harrodsburg Tire.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
Okay, I am here. I got some more birthdays. Let's look at your weather forecast. However, first, we're going to see increasing clouds today with a high of 42, mostly cloudy tonight. During the evening, gradual clearing with a low of 25. Sunny tomorrow with a high of 54. Wind gust to 26. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. Clear tomorrow night with a low of 38. Wind gust to 28. Wednesday, sunny, high of 60. Sunny Thursday, high of 53. Chance of showers mainly after 8 a.m. on Friday. Partly sunny, high of 59. Mostly sunny Saturday, high of 57. Sunny Sunday, high of 64. Right now under clear skies, we have 31 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:09.5. Good Monday morning to you. It's the 18th day of March. Radio Rick, glad to be with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Monday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Hope you had a great weekend with family, friends, or just recharging the old battery. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations in Harrodsburg, Mercer County, or Bergen, plus song requests are greatly taken, gladly taken at 859-734-4321, 734-4321. Birthdays. We got signed up for the DQ ice cream cake. For those having a birthday or anniversary between the 16th and 22nd, we're drawing another winner for another cake on Friday morning before 10 o'clock. I'll need a name and phone number like David Wade, Xylon Lewis, and Patricia Lester, all registered for the DQ ice cream cake. Birthdays for today. We have Denise Terry Cochran, Lisa Underwood Cook, Angela Boynton, Eric Wills, John Anderson, not that one, Christopher Morrow, and Matthew Bibb.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to Matthew, Christopher, John, Eric, Angela, Lisa, and Denise. All right, kids, I'm giving you the answers to the 6 things today is for the DQ Today Is quiz, all right? 6 things today is, all you have to do is remember one of the 6, be the first in after the 7:30 weather forecast, all right? Wait till then. If you're the first in, you'll pick up a tasty treat from DQ or Happy Tastes Good. Are you ready to find out what today is? Let's do it. Today is Awkward Moments Day. We all star in that sometime in our life, don't we? Forgive Mom and Dad Day. Goddess of Fertility Day, National Blood Diesel Day, National Sloppy Joe Day. When's the last time you had good Sloppy Joe? I like those. And National Lacy Oatmeal Cookie Day. Celebrate those accordingly. All right, now, I'll tell you what. Let's go ahead and do our life hacks and our positive thoughts. Then we will get to our national anthem. A few drops of green food coloring and some M&Ms will turn your Rice Krispie squares into a festive St. Patrick's Day treat. Or you can, celebrate just past St. Patrick's Day. It's okay. Bad hangover? Try honey on crackers. The fructose in the honey is thought to help flush the alcohol out of your system. Positive thoughts. As you grow older, you will discover that you have 2 hands, one for helping yourself and the other for helping others. Oh, man, I like that. That is a good one. And the journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. That is correct. And we have made one step towards Friday morning. We like to fuse and start another weekend together. Let's see. I'm trying to find what I'm looking for. I thought it was. There we go. There I'm finding the Bob Allen Motor Mall kids and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honor America with the playing of our national anthem.
Please welcome Navy veteran Generald Wilson.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the
we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Wow, that was really good. General Wilson, the Bob Allen Motor Mall on the Hometown Radio Network, proudly honored America with the playing of our national anthem. Good stuff there. All right, and this is good stuff here. Kids, I just want you to sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air on this Monday, March 18th.
M-O-N-D-A-Y, Monday, dance.
You can sleep if you want to, but you won't get to work on time. If the traffic's jammed, your boss is the man who will be an angry guy. I say, go to work cause you have to, cause you got to pay your bills. Now you're in a bad mood, you made a bad move on your desk, hot coffee spilled. It got on your pants, jumping up, you're waving your hands. People laugh, you would quit if you had a chance. Doing the Monday dance, oh it's the Monday dance. It's a Monday dance. Well, it's a Monday dance. Well, it's a Monday dance. It's the Monday dance.
I was kissing Valentino by a crystal blue Italian stream.
The Bangles, Manic Monday. Hopefully it won't be too manic a Monday for you. It is 6:19. You're getting it on WHBN, AM and FM. And you're also going to be getting Joe's look at sports, NBC Entertainment news from our local businesses. We ask your kind attention to. Please get behind our mom and pops and support them year-round. The backbone of America are our mom and pop businesses. Then we will have, bottom of the hour, news from KNN. We'll have your weather forecast. We'll have some laughs together, and then we'll kick it with Kenneth Riley and his Bond Monday. Then after the 7 o'clock news, we'll have Steve Bertram's Sports Report. Look at Kentucky basketball with the voice of the Wildcats, Tom Leach, who UK choked again. Unfortunately, they had a chance to, and Tennessee got beat, of all things, 1-2 in the SEC tournament, or tournament as they say. Then 7:20, Rooster Local Talent Showcase. 7:35, DQ Today is Quiz. 7:45, the good news from Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance. 7:50, Mayor Monday with our Mayor Bob Williams. 8 o'clock hour, Jill Cutler and her Chamber Report. 8:40, David Coleman from Old Fort Herod. 8:45, Random Facts from David Hopewell. Then we will have, after the 9 o'clock news, Kim King with her State Rep Report. And after the 9:30 news, we will have the Swap Shop for you. So that is the schedule we have, with a lot of great music mixed in for you and a lot of information we hope that you can use, like Joe's Look at Sports. Let's get it started, Joe. Where did UK get seated?
The NCAA tournament bracket is released, and an NFL legend's son follows in his dad's footsteps. Those are the headlines on this Monday morning. I'm Joe Mathis, guiding you through these Monday morning sports, starting off in the NCAA tournament, where March Madness has arrived. And despite losing to Texas A&M in the SEC quarterfinals, the Kentucky Wildcats now know their NCAA tournament path. On Selection Sunday, it was revealed that UK would be a 3 seed in the South region and will face the Oakland Golden Grizzlies on Thursday at 7:10. The first weekend will be in Pittsburgh. If the Cats make it to the second weekend, the Sweet 16 and Elite 8 would take place in Dallas. It's Kentucky versus Oakland in the first round. The winner of that game will get Texas Tech or NC State on Saturday. Top seeds in the South region: Houston's the number 1 seed. Marquette is the number 2 seed. Number 3 seed being Kentucky. The number 4 seed is Duke. Western Kentucky University also in that South region as the 15 seed. They'll take on Marquette in that opening round game. The other number 1 seeds, the overall number 1 is UConn. We mentioned Houston on Kentucky's side of the bracket. North Carolina is a number 1 seed. Purdue, a number 1 seed as well. In NCAA football, it's a lucky day for the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Jerome Bettis' son, Jerome Bettis Jr., verbally committed to play college football at Notre Dame yesterday. The younger Bettis posted a video tribute on X, formerly Twitter, reflecting on his father's impact in forging his own path. Bettis Jr. said he wore his father's number 36 and played running back growing up until he switched to wide receiver in 7th grade, then took number 32 in 8th grade. Some say it's legacy to follow my father's footsteps. Some say I should create my own destiny, said Bettis. Growing up as a Bettis, I've heard all about the ways Notre Dame can change your life academically and athletically, and then went on to commit to Notre Dame, where his dad played college football. Bettis Jr., a 3-star wide receiver in the class of 2025, made the announcement on St. Patrick's Day, which the Fighting Irish football program calls Pot of Gold Day, where up to 100 offers for the class of 2026 are extended. Those are the headlines on this Monday morning. I'm Joe Mathis for the Hometown Radio Network.
Legendary. A new Bon Jovi album is due out in a few months. Forever is the band's first studio collection in 4 years and their 16th overall. John Bon Jovi telling Ultimate Classic Rock he had to work through a lot of dark misery to complete the album, referring in part to his vocal cord surgery in 2022. The first single, Legendary, which we just heard, is out, and the album is scheduled for a June 7th release, plus a Hulu docuseries on Bon Jovi premieres in April. Jimmy Fallon will co-host the Summer Olympic closing ceremony in Paris. The comedian confirmed on The Tonight Show this week, proclaiming, "It's real, it's happening." He recapped an invite from Mike Tirico during the previous night's show when he was on with Kelly Clarkson and Peyton Manning to announce the trio would be hosting the 2024 opening ceremony. At the end of the interview, Tirico had asked Jimmy, "Will you do the closing ceremony with me?" Star Wars actor Michael Culver has died at the age of 85. Best known for his role in The Empire Strikes Back as Captain Needa, he also played a police inspector in A Passage to India. His agency confirming that he died on February 27th. Well, that's entertainment. Steve Greenfield, NBC News Radio.
Do you know what red flags to look for when considering an investment opportunity? Fraudulent sellers might make unsolicited contact, tell you everyone is buying it, and pressure you to invest right now. They make hefty promises over the phone, but never put them in writing. At the Department of Financial Institutions, we have a saying. If it sounds too good to be true, it probably is. We're on a mission to educate Team Kentucky and protect your hard-earned dollars. Visit us online at kfi.ky.gov for more information.
It's a championship roster of incredible new Kias only at Cartown Kia. New 2024 Kia Telluride, just $449 down and $449 a month. Or the 2024 Seltos, just $299 down and $299 a month. Or the 2024 Kia Forte, just $179 down and $179 a month. Shop Cartown Kia and CartownKiaUSA.com.
2024 Kia Telluride, $449 per month, $1304 due with signing. 2024 Kia Seltos, $299 per month, $980 with signing. 2024 Kia Forte, $179 per month, $1216 due with signing. 36 monthly, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax, title, license, document acquisition fees, and approved credit. No security deposit required. All incentives to the price may not include dealer added option. See dealer for details. Offer expires March 31st, 2024.
Now available at Farmers National Bank, free checking and a free gift. Simply open a new Farmers National Bank personal or business checking account and receive a free gift. Minimum required deposit is only $50. We make the process fast and easy. Call 866-888-0220 or stop into one of our 12 convenient locations. Farmers National Bank, with locations in Danville, Bergen, Harrodsburg, Junction City, Lancaster, Perryville, Stanford, Liberty, and Middleburg. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
This is Katya, Jack of all trades, master of none. You're listening to Radio Rick on WHBN. The Rooster!
Back this hitch up into the water. Untie all the cables and rope. Step onto the AstroTurf. Get yourself a koozie, let's go. Who said anything about skiing? Floating is all I wanna do. You can climb the ladder, just don't rock the boat while I barbecue. On the pontoon, making waves and catching rays up on the roof. Jumping off the back, don't act like you don't want to. Party in slow motion, out here in the open. Motorboating. Reach your hand down into the cooler. Don't drink it if the mountains are blue. Try to keep it steady as you recline on your black inner tube. Pontoon, making waves and catching rays up on the roof. Jumping off the back, don't act like you don't want
Little Big Town Pontoon. We celebrate singer Philip Sweet's 50th birthday with Little Big Town. We've got news coming up at 6:30 right now.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The community of Milton is rebuilding after an EF1 tornado touchdown Thursday night. Governor Andy Beshear visited the storm damage Saturday along with local officials and commended neighboring communities for their assistance. State emergency crews are working to clear debris and restore water and power. The governor recognized General Butler State Park, which opened its doors to 30 displaced residents. The governor reported only 2 minor injuries from the storm. A second storm cell west of Milton also formed into a tornado in Hanover, Indiana. A Lexington council member made her first appearance in court Friday afternoon. Council member Tanya Fogel had 2 rows of supporters in the courtroom as she entered a not guilty plea to trespassing, menacing, and resisting arrest charges. She was arrested last weekend at the AT&T store on Richmond Road. Fogel says she was trying to report fraudulent charges on her account. Officers said she was being belligerent and refused to leave. Fogel's attorney says they hope charges will be dropped on Friday. He says they have confidence that Fogel will be found not guilty. Kentucky passing an anti-DEI bill. Stricter than the Senate version, it would prohibit funding for diversity, equity, and inclusion offices and initiatives at Kentucky's public colleges and universities. The bill would also ban race-based scholarships. The measure now heads back to the Senate for concurrence. It's March Madness time, Kentucky, and there's several teams representing the Bluegrass State. Third-seeded Kentucky in the South region will face number 14 Oakland Thursday in Pittsburgh. 14th-seeded Morehead State will travel to Omaha to battle number 3 Illinois Thursday. On Friday in Indianapolis, 15th-seeded Western Kentucky gets number 2 Marquette, and the women's side, 6th-seeded Louisville, will battle number 11 Middle Tennessee State in Baton Rouge. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network. The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
We're going to see increasing clouds today with a high of 42. Mostly cloudy during the early evening, gradual clearing tonight, a low of 25. For tomorrow, sunny, high of 54, wind gust to 26. Tomorrow night, clear, low of 38, wind gust to 28. Sunny on Wednesday, high of 60. Right now under clear skies, we have 30 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:32 and a half. Good Monday morning to you. It's the 18th day of March. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Are you ready to laugh? All right. Worst case scenarios, I always say, if we can just at least get you to smile this morning, it's all worth it, all right? If you bust out laughing, that's even a bonus. All right, we start out with Biden cheat cards.
Hi, folks. It's President Biden to President. Want to remember stuff the way I do? Then you need Biden cheat cards. They're the cards that you write stuff on and you read the stuff off the card whenever you're in a pickle. They work in any situation.
Honey, who are you texting so late last night?
Well, I was talking to the guy, you know, the thing. And Corn Pop was a bad dude. And I've got hairy legs in the pool. Because the thing, man.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, man, Biden cheat cards are the perfect things to do for the people with the things, man.
Jenkins, this presentation better be good. Impress me, Jenkins. Wow me.
Well, if you see here, the third quarter seems to, the thing with the guy and Hunter. He's a good boy. Ah, hell, you know, the thing.
Jenkins, that was incredible. So presidential. I'm giving you a raise.
Where am I? Who are you people?
Incredible.
So what are you waiting for, man? Get the new Biden cheat cards. They've got stuff you can say written on them. It's the hell, just order now, man.
Putin victory speech.
We now go to Vladimir Putin's presidential victory speech.
Yes, greetings to you all. Wow, I have so many people to thank for this totally unexpected victory. First, I want to thank my opponent who fell out of a window to his death. So accidental and so sad. Next, I want to thank my other opponent who shot himself in the back of the head several times. So tragic, so sad, so not my doing. Also, I want to thank my other opponent that was on top of a skyscraper and slipped on banana peel and fell right off the building. Wow, didn't see that coming. How did the banana peel get up there? I don't know. Anyway, I look forward to many, many more years of being your president. Many more. Many, many, many more. Thank you.
This has been Vladimir Putin's presidential victory speech.
Diners, drive-ins, and space.
Coming to the Food Network, Guy Fieri checks out restaurants where not only are the prices out of this world, the restaurants themselves are too. It's diners, drive-ins, and space.
Here I am floating through Shelley's Space Station Diner, where she's serving up all sorts of super expensive foods that are totally delicious. What you got for me, Shelley?
Well, this was a Caesar salad, but it's in zero gravity.
Yeah, gonna be kind of hard for me to eat this while it's floating around like this, Shelley.
Well, I guess I wasn't thinking.
Yeah, Shelley, you weren't thinking, were you?
It's diners, drive-ins, and space.
So I managed to poke some of the lettuce with my fork, but I have a question for you, Shelley.
Yes?
How am I supposed to eat this without taking off my space helmet, huh?
Well, a host that was truly dedicated would find a way.
You know what? You're right, Shelley. Here goes nothing. I can't breathe. Tell the world my story, Shelley.
Only on the Food Network.
Tom Cruise's first date.
Coming up on the all-access Celebrity Star Report, exclusive audio of Tom Cruise on his steamy first date with Monica Barbaro.
So, what do you like to do for fun?
I like long walks on the beach.
Oh, really? Me too. And
I'm not finished. Then I like for a helicopter to swoop down, grab me while I'm walking on the beach, then bring me up into the sky and fly me over shark-infested waters. Then I parachute down into the water with a blowtorch in my hand. Then I set the sharks on fire, then fly off with a jetpack. I fly off with a jetpack!
Cool. Well, I like to...
I said I'm not finished. Then I fly all the way up to the stratosphere, then unbuckle the jetpack and free fall to the same shark-infested water. But get this, I'm also on fire. I'm also on fire!
Cool. I like to read.
Me too, while I'm dangling off the Burj Khalifa by a shoelace while I'm on fire. While I'm on fire!
More exclusive audio of Tom Cruise on his first date with Monica Barbaro coming up.
Raiders of the Lost Makeup.
Coming to theaters, Indiana Jones is back, and this time he's on the hunt for ancient beauty products. It's Raiders of the Lost Makeup.
Oh, wow. Look at this shade of lipstick. This belongs on my lips, that's for sure.
No, it doesn't. It belongs in a museum.
Oh, come on. The color matches my purse perfectly.
Give me that lipstick, Marion.
Watch as Indiana Jones fights to keep ancient makeup out of the wrong hands.
Ah, yes, Dr. Jones. I see you have found the much sought-after risque red raspberry shade of lipstick. Hand it over, I'll pay the price.
Never. This lipstick belongs in a museum.
Oh, come on. The color matches my purse perfectly.
Your what?
My wallet. For men. Yes, that is the ticket.
Indiana Jones in Raiders of the Lost Makeup, coming soon to theaters.
And finally this.
This portion of the show brought to you by guys who actually get out of the shower to urinate. As fabled as Bigfoot or the Loch Ness Monster.
All right, thank you very much. It is 6:38. It's time for us to kick it with Kenneth Riley Bond Monday. This one is called Goldfinger. As we kick it with Kenneth Riley, Shirley Bassey on the vocals.
He's the man with the Midas touch, a spider's touch, such a cold finger beckons you to enter his web of sin. But don't go in. Golden words he will pour in your ear, but his lies can't disguise what you fear. For a golden girl knows when he's kissed her, it's the kiss of death from Mr. Goldfinger. Pretty girl, beware of this heart of gold. This heart is cold. Golden words he will pour in your ear, but his lies can't disguise what you fear. For a golden girl
is cold. That's right. Shirley Bassey, Gold Fingers. We kicked it with Kenneth Riley. We're coming up on 641. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM. Now, The Rock, you know who that is, former wrestler, was on the Drew Barrymore show last week, and she asked him if he could do 5 squats with her on his back. That's an obvious no-brainer, but of course he had to prove it. But before he picked her up, he explained how he was going to pick her up in a basic fireman's carry and ask her if it would be okay. After she consented, he picked her up. Then he asked her if everything was cool before he went ahead with the squats. Probably the best thing about the whole clip is Drew was wearing the outfit that the classic Rock meme, the black shirt, jeans, and fanny pack. But the internet is kind of losing its collective mind over the way The Rock explained where he was going to put his hands and ask for consent before touching Drew. Oh, The Rock. My goodness. We have got more great information by our rock star local businesses. We'll have your weather forecast and your health report. All of that just for you for listening to WHBN AM and FM. And Bob Martin song on the way.
CC Auto Parts and Service.
CC Auto Parts and Service is open for your service and parts needs. CC Auto Parts and Service are offering pickup and delivery for all your auto repairs as well as parts. They have a pay over the phone option if needed. CC Auto Parts and Service are concerned for everyone's well-being and are doing their best at keeping a sanitary and healthy environment. Give them a call at 734-9515.
CC Auto Parts and Service. Service is the difference. We get it.
Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. See how much cash you can get for your items, whether it's silver, gold, or anything of value. Looking to sell or to get a loan? Pioneer Pawn has the cash for you. When getting a loan, there's no stress. Pioneer Pawn works with you. Top dollar loans. Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. Visit Pioneer Pawn in Harrodsburg on South College Street, next to Dr. Jennifer Nichols' dentistry office. Come by when you need cash fast at Pioneer Pawn Shop.
When you wake up well-rested on a great mattress, everything becomes clear.
Wow, I'm a morning person.
Things you missed when you were tired finally reveal themselves.
I should not use a chatbot to write my wedding vows.
This is your official invite to Mattress Firm's Friends and Family Sale. Save up to $700 with the Friends and Family discount. Plus, get a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. See a lower price? We'll match it. The right mattress matters. We'll find yours. Restrictions apply. See store website for details.
And Doug. To celebrate everyone who's customized and saved hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, we got a savings siren that goes off every time someone saves. There it is! It's a really more savings, which really... Okay, a lot of savings. Little annoying now. Will you stop saving for 5 seconds?
Only pay for what you need at LibertyMutual.com. Savings may vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
TG Kentucky is engineer openings that offers a full benefit package including new competitive pay scale, 401k, medical, dental, vision, and prescription coverage, and 2 weeks vacation time. You begin accruing on your hire date. TG is one of the largest employers in Central Kentucky. Their plastic and rubber technologies contribute to safer, more comfortable, and environmentally friendly vehicles. Apply now at work4tg.com. That's work4tg.com. Follow them on Facebook, Instagram, and LinkedIn. TG Kentucky is just minutes away on Main Street in Lebanon. TG Kentucky, always working to achieve the highest quality standards.
I went to ride Hatfield Chevrolet, and they had me
driving in my car, going very far, down the street in my car.
If you want to ride, go to RodHatfieldChevy.com. Rod Hatfield Chevrolet, Lexington, Kentucky.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. We're going to see increasing clouds today with a high of 42. Mostly cloudy during the early evening, then gradual clearing and a low of 25. Sunny Ransdell tomorrow with a high of 54, wind gust to 26. Tuesday night, clear, low of 38, wind gust to 28. Sunny Ransdale Wednesday, and a high of 60. Right now, we have clear skies, 30 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:45 and a half.
10 states and the Federal Trade Commission are suing a charity accused of fraud. The lawsuit claims Women's Cancer Fund, also known as Cancer Recovery Foundation International, brought in $18 million between 2017 and 2022, but just 1% of that money actually went to cancer patients. 4 times that amount allegedly went to Gregory Anderson, who operated the charity. The complaint was filed in the U.S. District Court for the Southern District of Texas. The FDA is recalling cashews sold at Walmart. Great value honey roasted cashews are being recalled for not correctly labeling proper allergen warnings for milk and for coconut. Concerned shoppers can check to see if they're affected by the blue wrap around the label and July 8th best used by date. According to parent company John B. Sanfilippo & Son, no adverse reactions have been reported. Health updates, Sarah Lee Kessler, NBC News Radio.
Put the headset on. Listen to my Papa weekday morning. 6 to 10 WHBN.
I've held it all inward. Lord knows I've tried. It's an awful awakening in a country boy's life. To look in the mirror in total surprise at the hair on your shoulders and the age in your eyes. Amanda, light of my life, fate should have made you a gentleman's wife. Amanda, light of my life, fate should have made you a gentleman's wife. Well, a measure of people don't understand the pleasures of life in a hillbilly band. I got my first guitar when I was 14. Now I'm crowding 40 and still wearing jeans. Amanda, light of my life, fate should have made you a gentleman's wife. Amanda, light of my life, fate should have made you a gentleman's wife.
When he was a young man, he was like a rock. He stood for what he believed. People listened when he talked. Now he's growing old. They don't hear him anymore. He claims the world's gone crazy as he's rocking on the porch. He talks about the big one, the big number 2. He'll tell you war is hell and how he made it through. He cusses Toyota drives an old Chevrolet. If you've got some time, he'll talk about the old days. I remember when times were simple, when they rode horses and caught trains. Now they drive their air-conditioned cars and catch supersonic planes. I miss the old days before microwaves and man landed on the moon. Time goes by so fast and we all get old too soon. He sure makes a fine granddad. And today he turns 83. Grandma passed away last year. He ain't like he used to be. He just sits there in that old chair and rocks, stares out into space. But if you've got some time, he'll talk about the old days. I remember when times were simple, when they rode horses and caught trains. Now they drive their air-conditioned cars and catch supersonic planes. I miss the old days before microwaves and man landed on the moon. Time goes by so fast and we all get old too soon. Charlie Louvin, The Old Days, and Amanda by Bob Martin. Before that, on Martin Monday. We're coming up on 6:53. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM. Now, the site Eat This Not That ranked the 25 unhealthiest drinks on the planet, and somehow turpentine didn't make the list. They ranked them based on how much sugar they have, and you might be drinking a few of these because you think you're being healthy. Number 1, Naked Mighty Mango Juice, 57 grams of sugar. It's one of those healthy-looking juices in the produce section. It's not really that healthy. Naked Blue Machine Juice, 55 grams. Same company, slightly less sugar. Monster Energy Drink, 54 grams. Arizona Sweet Tea, 53 grams. Naked Green Machine, 53 grams. Starbucks Frappuccino, 47 grams, the kind that wide mouth glass bottle. Mountain Dew's number 7, 46 grams. Number 8, Welch's Grape Juice, 44 grams. Be careful with fruit juice in general. Number 9, Barks Root Beer, 44 grams. Number 10, Arizona Green Tea, 42 grams. That's 11 grams less than their sweet tea, but still a lot. Pepsi is next at 41 grams. Now, to be fair, that's a 20-ounce bottle of Arizona Green Tea compared to a 12-ounce can of Pepsi. A few more you might not realize have a ton of sugar. Vitamin water, V8 Splash, ginger ale, tonic water has almost as much sugar per ounce as Yoo-Hoo. We're trying to help you de-sugar. It is 6:54.
It's a championship roster of incredible new Kias only at Cartown Kia. New 2024 Kia Telluride, just $449 down and $449 a month. Or the 2024 Seltos, just $299 down and $299 a month. Or the 2024 Kia Forte, just $179 down and $179 a month. Shop Cartown Kia and CartownKiaUSA.com.
2024 Kia Telluride, $449 per month, $1304 due with sign. 2024 Kia Seltos, $299 per month, $980 due with sign. 2024 Kia Forte, $179 per month, $1216 due with sign. 36 monthly, 10,000 miles per year plus tax, title, license, doc, and acquisition fees and approved credit. No security deposit required. All incentives to dealer price may not include dealer at auction. See dealer for details. Offer expires March 31st, 2024.
Hey, future broadcasters. If you're a college student or a recent grad looking to get a full-time job in broadcasting, we invite you to attend the KBA WKU Radio Talent Institute this summer. The Institute brings in broadcast professionals from around the state and the country to teach all sessions during this intensive 6-day summer program in early June at WKU's Bowling Green campus. Applications to attend are being accepted now. So contact us for application details now at the Hometown Radio Network.
For sale, 25 golf carts, 25 Yamaha gas carts, model 2016. They're well-serviced and ready to roll. Asking $4,300 each, or hear this part, if you need all 25 golf carts, golf course ready, take them all for $4,100 each. Call Brightleaf Golf Resort at 859-734-5481, or call Helen King at 859-325-3400, 325-3400.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
This is Parable's own Alyssa Ray. I got my start on American Idol. You can get your start weekday mornings 6 till 10 with Radio Rick on 99.5 WHBN The Rooster.
Sugar, oh honey, honey, you are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you, honey, oh sugar, sugar, you are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. I just can't believe the loveliness of loving you. I just can't believe it's true. I just can't believe the wonder of this feeling too. I just can't believe it's true. Ah, sugar. Oh, honey, honey. You are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. Oh, honey, oh, sugar, sugar, you are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. When I kissed you, girl, I knew how sweet a kiss could be. I know how sweet a kiss can be. Like the summer sunshine, pour your sweetness over me. Pour your sweetness over me. Oh, sugar, sugar on it, honey. Pour little sugar on it, baby. Life's so sweet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pour little sugar on it. Oh, yeah. Pour little sugar on it, honey. Pour little sugar on it, baby. I'm gonna make life so sweet. Yeah, pour little sugar on it, honey. Ah, sugar. Honey, honey. You are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. Oh, honey, honey. Sugar, sugar, honey, sugar. You are my candy girl.
By request, the Archie, Sugar, Sugar. That's a reply to the last story I had talking about sugar. We're coming up on 6:59, 7 o'clock. We'll have news from NBC. We'll have your local news, your weather forecast. We'll have Steve Bertram's sports report and Tom Leach with UK. Hey, talk about some sweet deals. DQ Grill and Chill. They have the 19th, which is tomorrow. They have confetti cone dip, free cone day. It's the first day of spring. Dip it for $1, and it goes to the kids' CMN Hospital. Easter cakes are available at DQ. Free DQ cupcake on your birthday or wedding anniversary. Senior discount 10% off all regular price menu items if you're 55 and older. Exclude soft serve items. That's every day. Just ask for your discount. You're getting it right here on WHBN. Harrodsburg, The Rooster, your community voice, and proud of it since 1955. FM 99.5 AM 1420. World Wide Web at hometownlive.net, seen at CKYTV.net, Channel 2 at 7 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. The Israeli Prime Minister is speaking out against Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer's recent criticism of the Israeli leadership. Scott Carr with more in Washington.
Israel's Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu tells CNN State of the Union that Schumer's call for new elections in Israel is ridiculous and totally inappropriate.
If Senator Schumer opposes these policies, he's not opposing me. He's opposing the people of Israel.
On the Senate floor last week, Schumer called Netanyahu an obstacle to peace and signaled that U.S. support for the Israeli government would neither be endless nor unconditional. Netanyahu says his government's doing everything it can to get aid into Gaza and blames Hamas for the aid not reaching civilians and children. He says the majority of Israelis support his country's approach to its war against Hamas. I'm Scott Carr in Washington.
Former House Speaker Nancy Pelosi is asking how much more do Americans have to see before they reject Donald Trump for president.
Praising Hitler, praising the Russians. Honestly, I mean, condemning our soldiers for losing or dying in war. You wouldn't even allow them in your house, much less in the White House.
That's the question she raised during an interview with CNN State of the Union on Saturday, adding there's something wrong here. Her comments come after Trump, during a rally in Ohio, said it would be a bloodbath for the U.S. auto industry and the country if he's not reelected president in November. Former President Trump says the war in Ukraine never would have happened if he were still president. More from Mark Mayfield.
During an interview with Fox News, Trump said he had a good relationship with Russian President Vladimir Putin and warned him against invading Ukraine. He added he would negotiate a deal to stop the fighting. This comes as Ukraine is running out of ammunition and resources in the battle as U.S. aid has stalled in Congress.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Are you being audited or investigated? Has the IRS sent you a letter demanding payment? You may not owe what they claim. Make this free call to the tax doctor now. Let them negotiate with the IRS on your behalf. Call 800-631-9123. 800-631-9123. That's 800-631-9123.
David was in big trouble with the IRS.
At first, I didn't owe that much, but after this year, it was out of control.
Then David called Get a Tax Lawyer.
Right away, they were like, oh yeah, looks like you're qualified to save.
Get a Tax Lawyer went to work.
Should have called way sooner.
Get a Tax Lawyer has helped thousands like David fight the IRS and get a fresh start.
Call 800-745-3070. That's 800.
Former President Trump says the war in Ukraine would never have happened if he were still president.
I would have negotiated a deal. I don't even know if I would have had to negotiate. They never would have attacked while I was president.
During an interview with Fox News, Trump said he had a good relationship with Russian President Vladimir Putin and warned him against invading Ukraine. This comes as Ukraine is running out of ammunition and resources in the battle as U.S. aid has stalled in Congress. If you're heading abroad in the near future on business or for spring break, you may want to check in with your doctor. Stephanie DeLuca explains.
The CDC has made changes to its measles vaccination guidance for travelers. The agency says any American with plans to travel abroad should speak with their doctor at least 6 weeks before their trip if they aren't sure whether they're up to date on their vaccines. The CDC previously advised people to make a doctor's appointment at least 1 month before their trip. This comes as health authorities have asked Americans in recent weeks to get vaccinated before spring break travel.
Fans of Tony Orlando will have one last chance next week to gather around the old oak tree. The soon-to-be 80-year-old singer announced his show on Friday, March 22nd at the Mohegan Sun Arena in Connecticut will be his final live performance. Orlando emphasized, however, he's not retiring from show business. He said he has reinvented himself many times, and now he wants to flex his creative muscles writing. Tony Orlando and Don were one of the most popular acts in the early 70s. A gray whale is dead after washing ashore in Malibu over the weekend. It was spotted on Saturday by a man who was filming over the shoreline with a drone. The whale was alive when it washed ashore, but Jennifer Brent, the executive director of California Wildlife Center, confirmed it died yesterday. She said staff from the center are going to take samples from the whale's body to try to determine what happened. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Michael. At 7:05, you are getting it on WHBN, AM and FM, HometownLive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Time for local news with Joe. Brought to you by Stuart Powell Ford Mazda in Danville on the bypass and online at stuartpowell.com.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. 2 people in Russell Springs have been arrested after an investigation into criminal child abuse. 30-year-old Joe Johnson and 27-year-old Emily McKinney were both arrested after an incident where police say a report came in that a stray dog had attacked a 10-month-old. The 10-month-old was eventually taken to UK hospital with serious injuries. On Friday, KSP went to the home on Bluebird Drive in Russell Springs to talk to McKinney, the child's mother, and Johnson. They admitted the dog was not a stray and that they tried to hide the dog in a closet to prevent it from being found. They were both arrested. Flags at all state office buildings are at half-staff today in honor of an Elliott County firefighter that was killed in the line of duty. Roy Franklin Witt was with Route 504 Volunteer Fire Department and died on Tuesday of last week after sustaining injuries while on duty. Funeral services for Witt will be today. All government offices, businesses, and individuals are asked to join in the flag-lowering tribute. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
It's back, it's better, new owners and new style. In Danville on Stewart's Lane, it's the new Papa's Truck Stop. Say what? Open 24 hours for any time. Chicken, pizza, and snack bar always hits the spot. It's the new Papa's Truck Stop on Stewart's Lane in Danville.
Hi, this is Fred with Stuart Powell Ford here in Danville. And since 1949, Stuart Powell has made it easy for Central Kentuckians to purchase new and pre-owned vehicles by providing quality products and services at a fair price, all while treating our customers like family. What you may not know is that we also purchase vehicles directly from individuals. We pay market value for pre-owned vehicles, and there is never an obligation to purchase another one from us. So stop by and see us here at 225 South Danville Bypass, and we will make it easy for you to sell it at a fair price while being treated like family.
This morning's local news was a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited for our new app, Visit Mercer County KY. Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, my plan, login, notifications, and tutorials. We are excited about the app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to Mercer County.
When you wake up well-rested on a great mattress, everything becomes clear.
Wow, I'm a morning person.
Things you missed when you were tired finally reveal themselves.
I should not use a chatbot to write my wedding vows.
This is your official invite to Mattress Firm's Friends and Family Sale. Save up to $700 with the Friends and Family discount. Plus, get a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. See a lower price? We'll match it. The right mattress matters. We'll find yours. Restrictions apply. See store website for details.
And Doug. To celebrate everyone who's customized and saved hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, we got a savings siren that goes off every time someone saves. There it is! It's a really... more savings, which really... Okay, a lot of savings. Little annoying now. Will you stop saving for 5 seconds?
Only pay for what you need at LibertyMutual.com. Savings may vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Morning, I'm Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A special thank you to...
Whoa, what happened there, Larry? Huh, that was not supposed to be there. I wonder why that... that's supposed to be down here. Hang on just a minute with me. Let's see, put it back where it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be right here. Well, all right, hang on a minute. Go this, do that. Now, okay, it's back where it belongs. I don't know how it got way up there, but it doesn't belong there. But here's what belongs here is we do this.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
We're going to see increasing clouds today, high of 42. Mostly cloudy tonight during the evening, early, gradually clearing with a low of 25. Sunny tomorrow, high of 54, wind gust to 26. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. Tuesday night, clear, low of 38, wind gust to 28. Sunny Wednesday, high of 60. Sunny Thursday, high of 53. Chance of showers mainly after 8 a.m. on Friday, partly sunny, high of 59. Mostly sunny Saturday, high of 57. Sunny Sunday, high of 64. Right now, we have fair skies, 29 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:10 and a half. Good Monday morning to you. This is the 18th day of March. Ready, Rick, glad to have you along. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Monday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Hope you had a great weekend with family, friends, or just recharging the old battery. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. We're giving away another DQ ice cream cake Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday or anniversary. Between the 16th and 22nd, we have Patricia Lester, Zillian Lewis, and David Wade registered for the DQ ice cream cake. All right, kids, I'm giving you the answers. 6 today is DQ. Today is quiz. All you have to do is be the first in after the 7:30 weather forecast. We'll have KNN News, local news, and we'll have your weather forecast. Wait till I do the weather forecast. You can ask for it. Be the first in. You know, 2 rules. You win once a month, and you pick up your winning within 30 days. That's it. And if you're first in, you win up a tasty treat from DQ where happy tastes good. Are you ready to find out what today is? It is Awkward Moments Day. I think we've all been there. Forgive Mom and Dad Day. Goddess of Fertility Day. National Blood Diesel Day. National Sloppy Joe Day. National Lacy Oatmeal Cookie Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Couple life hacks, a couple positive thoughts for you. Bad hangover, try honey on crackers. The fructose in the honey is thought to help flush the alcohol out of your system. You have to try that. A few drops of green food coloring in some M&Ms will turn your Rice Krispie squares into a festive St. Patrick's Day treat, or any kind of treat where you want it to be green. The journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. And I like this one. As you grow older, you will discover that you have 2 hands, one for helping yourself and the other for helping others. Good stuff there. And it's good stuff. We're making our way towards Friday morning. We light the fuse and start another weekend together right here on WHBN, AM and FM. What we got coming up? We got Steve Bertram's Sports Report. Look at Kentucky basketball with the voice of the Wildcats, Tom Leach. 7:20, Rooster Local Talent Showcase. 7:35, DQ Today is Quiz. 7:45, the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. 7:50, Mayor Monday with our Mayor, Bob Williams. 8 o'clock hour, Jill Cutler, the Chamber Report, about 8:20. 8:40, David Coleman from Old Fort Herod. 8:45, Random Facts from David Hopewell. Then after 9 o'clock news, we'll be checking in with our State Representative, Kim King. Then after the 9:30 news, we'll have the Swap Shop just for you. So kids, sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air on this Monday, May 18th.
Dawn's early light falls on my bed, but I'm not done with sleeping yet. Turned on the news, did not make me smile. Traffic's jammed for miles and miles. Monday, I wanna snooze. I got a bad case of morning blues. I will lie in bed real Still, I got a bad case of morning blues.
This Steve Bertram Sports Report is a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the Danville Bypass and online at stuartpowell.com.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore, General Manager at Stuart Powell Ford Mazda here in Danville, where we make it easy to do business with us. I want to let you know that we are now offering free pickup and delivery in our quick lane within 20 miles of Danville. Give us a call at 859-238-1190. We will schedule your vehicle for pickup, perform the service requested, and return it to you.
Come to Stuart Powell, we can do business.
Ford Mazda.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. Kentucky's a 3 seed in the South region in the NCAA tournament. The Cats will face 14th seed Oakland from the Horizon Conference Thursday night at 7:10 on Z105. Morehead State, champs of the OVC, is a 14 seed in the East and meets 3 seed Illinois from the Big Ten. CUSA winner Western Kentucky is seeded 15th in the South and will play number 2 seed Marquette. UConn, the overall 1 seed, tops the East, while Houston is the South 1 seed, Purdue is the Midwest 1 seed, and North Carolina is the top seed in the West region. As far as SEC schools in the field, there are 8 of them. Tennessee is a 2, Kentucky a 3, Alabama and Auburn are 4s, South Carolina is a 6, Florida a 7, Mississippi State an 8, and Texas A&M is a 9 seed. Auburn won the SEC tournament over Florida yesterday, 86-67. The Gators trailed by 8 at the half, but came out on fire after halftime and cut the lead to 1. They then missed 5 straight shots with a chance to go ahead. Auburn never trailed in the game. Florida lost 7-1 starter Mike Hanlogton 3 minutes into the game with a broken bone in his leg. Louisville is a 6 seed versus 11 seed Middle Tennessee in the women's NCAA tournament in Region 2 in Albany. The top women's seeds are South Carolina, Iowa, Southern Cal, and Texas. Sacred Heart won its 4th consecutive girls' Sweet 16 Saturday night, 60-49 over McCracken County. Tourney MVP Zakiah Johnson led the Valkyries with 21 points, 6 rebounds, and 4 assists. McCracken was paced by Claire Johnson with 24. The teams combined for 37 turnovers in the contest. The boys' Sweet 16 tips off Wednesday in Rupp Arena. 12th Region champ Pulaski County meets 7th Region winner Trinity Thursday night. Denny Hamlin won the Food City 500 Cup race at Bristol Sunday for his first win of the year. His teammate, Martin Truex Jr., finished 1 second behind Hamlin in second place. Brad Keselowski was third. It was Hamlin's 52nd career Cup win. And that's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
Let the madness begin for the Wildcats and everybody else. This is a look at UK sports.
Are you ready to kickstart your authentic Kentucky experience? There's simply no way to pick the best Kentucky State Park. Each park is a world in itself, teeming with unique and fascinating attributes. Imagine teeing off at a nationally recognized golf course nestled amidst nature's bounty. Or how about a cozy stay in one of our lodges or cabins? Maybe you're the adventurous type. Pitch a tent or park your RV in one of our picturesque campgrounds. Set off on an exploratory hike through a wildlife trail. Whatever your heart desires, the best Kentucky State Parks experiences are closer than you think.
They're going to be in the conversation. No matter where they're placed, no matter who they're placed against, Kentucky's going to draw eyeballs and draw a lot of interest.
Ian Eagle, CBS Sports. He worked Kentucky's games against Alabama and Tennessee late in the regular season. He's been a fixture on CBS's NCAA tournament coverage for many years, but this time he'll be the voice of the Final Four for the first time, succeeding Jim Nantz.
The thing that strikes me about this event, more so than any other event that I work over the course of a year, is the mystery of it. You have no idea who is going to emerge in that 3-week period that captures the imagination of the American sport public. And that's really what happens. There are players right now going about their daily lives and their business that will now become a household name that most people are not familiar with. And that's one of the great rewards of the NCAA tournament, creating stars of people that have dedicated their lives to this, but maybe have not gotten the recognition, but March has a way of doing that.
Maybe Kentucky has one of those guys that will capture the nation's fancy. What a fun journey on which we're about to take off. Tom Leach with a look at UK sports.
Lawson's Tractor 2, your local Kubota equipment dealer, wants to help you deliver a job done right. That's why they want you to know that the new Kubota inventory is arriving daily. You have work to do. They have the reliability and durability and versatile lineup to help you do it all. Visit Lawson's Tractor 2 today for all your equipment needs. Lawson's Tractor 2, 4 miles south of Danville on Highway 127, open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, and Saturday, 8 to noon. Lawson's Tractor 2.
Hi, this is Caraway and Adeline at Mattresses and More next door to Ace Hardware in Danville. If you are looking for new furniture or bedding, come check out our tax refund sale. New merchandise arriving weekly and we sell off the floor. Get up to 35% off. We offer a layaway and 12 months same as cash with approved credit. Come see Aunt Nana. You'll be glad you did.
Thanks, girls. You're right. It is tax rebate time. Where are you going to spend yours? How about Mattresses and More? More than a mattress store. Located in Danville, Southland Plaza.
Having problems finding that gift for someone's birthday, wedding, or any occasion? Then you need to go to Custom Promotional Products in Harrodsburg. They have personalized gifts for everyone on your list. Monogrammed scarves start at just $16. Also available at Custom Promotional Products are tote bags, purses, pullovers, jewelry, and much more. Custom Promotional Products carries a complete line of spirit wear for all local teams starting at $15. They're now taking orders for your team's letter jackets. Custom Promotional Products is located in Harrodsburg across from Papa John's. Custom Promotional Products are more than just a t-shirt store, and I mean it.
Hi folks, Mike Gay here. At Essity, we know that hygiene and health is the essence of well-being for every person at every stage of life. Essity is proud to be part of the Harrodsburg and Danville communities, providing good-paying jobs to our employees who make hand towels and tissue paper for people of all ages. If you'd like to join us, check out our website at essity.com. That's essity.com. essity.com.
You have a loved one needing to find help, hope, and healing today. The first step to a happier, healthier life is to call the Isaiah House Real Hope for Addiction. Isaiah House provides care for men and women. Locations throughout Kentucky, resetting one's life through healing, opportunity, education, and employment support for lifelong success. When you feel once to the point of rock bottom and needs help, hope, and healing, call the Isaiah House anytime, 24 hours a day.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Arnold Family MedSave Pharmacy, saving you on all your prescription drugs. Located on South College Street across from Pizza Hut. Arnold Family MedSave Pharmacy.
We're going to see increasing clouds today with a high of 42. Mostly cloudy during the early evening tonight. Gradual clearing, a low of 25. Sunny tomorrow, high of 54. Wind gust to 26. Tomorrow night, clear, low of 38. Wind gust to 28. Sunny on Wednesday with a high of 60. Right now on the fair skies, we have 29 degrees in Harrisburg at 7:23. Good morning, Larry.
Good morning. I'm Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darren Ransel at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg, next to Minute Mart. First of all, I want to thank Radio Rick for filling in for the last couple of weeks for me. And I've been under the weather, but I'm back to stay, I hope. I'm going to do a song for you called I Promise.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Minute Mart on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
There was a time I thought I'd spend my life alone, and for me there'd be no one to call my own. But much to my surprise, you were my angel in disguise. Your love has filled this empty heart take care of you. I promise to you I will be true. And with each passing day, everything I do or say will remind you just how much I care for you. So precious are the years we spent together. Each moment that I've had to be with you. There's nothing I would change, everything would stay the same. And I will keep each promise that I made to you. I promise that I'll take care of you. I promise to you I will be true. And with each passing day, everything I do or say will remind you just how much I care for you. And with each passing day, everything I do or say will remind you just how much I care for you.
You've been listening to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. It's a service of Darren Ransel's Barbershop next to Minute Mart in Harrodsburg. You can be the next Rooster Local Talent Showcase star by bringing your music to WHBN Studios.
I'm Larry Sanders. You're listening to Radio Rick, playing the best in music and keeping everyone informed on what's happening in Harrodsburg and Mercer County. 99.5 FM and 1420 AM. WHBN, Harrodsburg, the Rooster.
Whenever I chance to meet some old friends on the street, they wonder how does a man get to be this way. I've always got a smiling face, on any time and any place. And every time they ask me why, I just smile and say, you've got to kiss an angel good morning, and let her know you think about her when you're gone. Kiss an angel good morning, and love her like the devil when you get back home. People may try to guess the secret of our happiness, but some of them never learn that it's a simple thing. The secret I'm speaking of is a woman and a man in love, and the answer is in this song that I always sing. 'Cause you've got to kiss an angel good morning, and let her know you think about her when you're gone. So kiss an angel good morning, and love her like the devil when you get back home. Kiss an angel good morning, and let her know you think about her when you're gone. So kiss an angel good morning, and love her like the devil when you get back home.
Charlie Pride, Kiss an Angel, good morning. As we celebrate the birth of one Charlie Pride on this date in 1934, he expired in 2020, Country Music Hall of Famer. We are 1 minute out of news from KNN. We'll have your weather forecast, your news with Joe. We'll have the DQ Today Is quiz. We will then have the good news brought to you by Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance. And then Mayor Monday, we'll be speaking with our Mayor Bob Williams. right here on WHBN AM and FM. And I'm not going to have enough time to read that. I'll come back to that. I'll just let you know that you are listening to WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice since 1955. FM 99.5 AM 1420, World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. That is your home of savings online store. It's called Big Deals, and it is a big deal to save 20, 30, up to 50% with every single purchase. Open 24/7, goods and services you need and want. Hometownlive.net. Click on Big Deals. CKYTV.net.
Is the
Channel
Kentucky
2.
News Network.
The Kentucky Senate late this past week giving final approval to the controversial school choice bill.
Voters will decide in November whether the state should be allowed to help fund private school education for students. Republican Majority Leader Damon Thayer.
Parents in these deep blue cities and states have something that parents in Kentucky don't have: parental school choice. And who wants school choice the most, Mr. President? Minority parents whose children are trapped in bad schools, and they want alternatives.
Democratic Senator Cassie Chambers Armstrong.
We are spending time on this, something that the people of Kentucky do not want and that will not help our educational outcomes. For all of those reasons, Mr. President, I vote no.
Because the bill is a constitutional amendment, it does not need Governor Beshear's signature. I'm Paul Miles.
One man is dead and a woman hospitalized after a UTV accident in Powell County. Police were called Saturday night to the Hollywood Off-Road Adventure Park in Stanton to find a UTV driven off an 80-foot cliff. The man died on the scene. The woman was airlifted to an area hospital in critical condition. Police are investigating. A motion has been filed in criminal court to combine the cases of the 3 defendants in the Crystal Rogers murder trial. Brooks Houck is charged with the murder of Crystal Rogers, who disappeared in 2015. Father and son Stephen and Joseph Lawson are also facing charges, including conspiracy to commit murder. All 3 have asked for a change of venue in the case. The motion is expected to be addressed in court Thursday. Governor Andy Beshear has ordered flags in all state buildings to be flown at half-staff today in honor of an Elliott County firefighter who lost his life on March the 12th. Roy Franklin Witt died on duty after losing control of the fire truck he was driving, which went off the road down an embankment. Services will be held for the fallen firefighter Monday in Sandy Hook. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
It's time for the news, all about your neighbors and probably about you. It's your local news, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Monday through Saturday.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Harrodsburg and Lincoln County will both receive money from the federally funded Land and Water Conservation Fund to help upgrade their parks and rec spaces. Overall, $3.9 million is going to 32 different entities and communities around the state of Kentucky. That includes the city of Harrodsburg, which will get more than $217,700 to build a new sprinkler system and playground at Anderson Dean Park. Meanwhile, Lincoln County will get $75,000 to help install pickleball courts at Veterans Park. Centre College's flagship scholarship program is getting a big boost. The Grissom Scholars Program was first established in 2014 as a way to provide college access and affordability for 10 first-generation students coming to Centre College every year. That scholarship is growing even more, and Centre has announced it will now cover the cost of room and board, as well as continuing to provide $5,000 in enrichment funding for each scholar to participate in educational opportunities like study abroad, student research, and internships. And things get cooler on us over the next few days as temperatures drop down into the low 50s. Calm but a chilly day as temperatures barely get into the 40s as a high. Tomorrow will rebound a little bit back into the 50s, with spring officially arriving tomorrow night and the first full day of spring on Wednesday. I'm Joe Mathis.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
There are currently no obituaries to report on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
That's the news for today, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Charles and College in Harrodsburg.
This WHBN weather forecast is a service of Northgate Medical Group. Dr. Richard Dart, APRN's Mackenzie Record, and Virginia Morris are accepting new patients at 859-734-3482.
Thank you, Sarah. We're going to see increasing clouds with a high of 42. Mostly cloudy tonight during the early evening, gradual clearing, low of 25. Sunny tomorrow, high of 54, wind gust to 26. Tomorrow night, clear, low of 38, wind gust to 28. Sunny on Wednesday with a high of 60. Right now, we have fair skies, 29 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:35 and a half. Time to win now with the DQ Today Is quiz. Twice, kids, I've given you the 6 things today is. All I need you to do is call me up right now, 859-734-4321. If you can remember any of the 6 things, just one of them is all you have to remember. If you can, today you'll pick up, if you've never tried it before, this is a great way to try before you buy a large iced coffee from DQ, where happy tastes good, all right? 6 things. I've told you twice what they are. Give me a call right now and you'll pick up that tasty treat, 734-4321. Let's go ahead and we have got... This is a different song. I'm not sure. I've not heard it before. So this is Pat Boone and Friends. Thank you, Billy Graham.
This goes out to my hero, Billy Graham.
On the 7th of November, 1918, he was born to a Carolina farmer and his wife. He grew up long and lanky, milking cows and tending school, looking for direction in his life. He went to church one Sunday, met a preacher there, a man they call Mordecai. Young Billy heard the call, right there gave it all, as they sang just as I am. He heard the word, got the call, took the message to us all. He said it so we all could understand. Around the world, here at home, he let us know we're not alone. Oh, thank you, Billy Graham.
I just know that whatever you've done, whatever you are now, God loves you.
In little country churches at the tab and Youth for Christ, people came from everywhere to hear him speak. He had no idea just how God would use him next, till in London's Wembley field the Spirit peaked. He heard the word, got the call, took the message to us all. He said it so we all could understand.
The world could understand.
Around the world, here at home, let us know we're not alone. Oh, thank you, Billy Graham.
Thank you, Billy Graham.
Father, heal
ministry on radio, TV, and every type of magazine, touching millions of every color, tribe, and race. From parliaments to presidents, from kings to common folks, each one heard the truth of God's amazing grace.
He heard the word, he heard the got the call, he took the message to us all. He took the message to us all. Say so we all can understand. Around the world, here at home, let us know we're not alone. Thank you, Billy Graham. Thank you, Billy Graham.
Pat Boone and Friends. That's called Thank You, Billy Graham. 740 and a half. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM. Don't have a correct answer yet, so I'm going to give you a clue to one of the 6 things today is, all right? This is a sandwich, and it is Messy Jack. All right, what kind of sandwich is that? Messy Jack. Think about that. 734-4321. Pick up a tasty treat from DQ. Messy Jack. Well, I gave you a bad clue. Messy Mathis. Messy Mathis. Sandwich. Yes. That was none other than Charlie Pride as we celebrate Charlie Pride being born in the state in 1934, Country Music Hall of Famer. And that was called Mountain of Love. That's the old Johnny Rivers song. Got a winner. The DQ today is quiz. Nancy Jenkins said it is National Sloppy Joe Day. Messy Mathis. Messy, she got it. Very good. National Sloppy Joe Day, National Lacy Oatmeal Cookie Day, National Biodiesel Day, Goddess of Fertility Day, Forgive Mom and Dad Day, Awkward Moments Day. So thank you, Nancy. Thank you all that called in. Thank you especially Barbara Montgomery. We could not do this without your generosity. We'll do it again, same time, same station tomorrow. 7:44 and a half, time for your tech report. And then the good news, brought to you by Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance.
Automakers are scaling back or delaying their electric vehicle plans as EV euphoria seems to be cooling. Aaron Royale reports.
A return to a mixed offering of vehicles, gas-powered hybrids and fully electric, are what major auto manufacturers like Ford, GM, and Stellantis are all pivoting towards. None of these automakers has officially announced changes to their long-term EV goals, but there's been a notable shift in messaging. High interest rates, surging raw material costs, and EVs becoming more expensive than gas-powered cars has slowed their adoption rate. According to Cox Automotive, the available inventory of EVs in the U.S. has ballooned to 136 days compared to 78 days for the overall industry.
Google's DeepMind is introducing a new artificial intelligence gaming agent. Sina can follow instructions to perform tasks across video game environments. So far, it has been trained on 9 games to learn general skills and commands. And former Treasury Secretary Steven Mnuchin is putting together a bid to buy TikTok. Tech Report, Mark Mayfield, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Mark. Here is the good news brought to you by this man right here.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
A woman in Florida named Magnolia Jackson celebrated her 106th birthday by going to Disney World for the first time. They heard she was a fan and threw her a big party. Mickey and Minnie were there for it. A bunch of students at Providence College in Rhode Island launched a GoFundMe to help a security guard go see his family in Nigeria. They found out he hadn't seen them in 11 years, so they raised enough to send him. They needed $3,500, and they raised it in about 10 times that amount. Wow. A guy in Colorado tried to run from the cops last week and was heading over a snowy mountain pass in his Jeep. But the chase ended with no one hurt as a snowplow driver intentionally crashed into him. The Colorado Department of Transportation thanked him for his quick thinking. And we appreciate the quick thinking of the good news brought to you by this company and a man at the end.
After I drop the kids off, I have to run across town for a meeting, hit the gym during lunch. Jake has soccer tonight, and Emily has gymnastics. Oh, did I turn on the crock pot this morning?
With a never-ending to-do list, it's easy to forget something important, like setting up a life insurance plan with Shelter Insurance. Your local shelter agent can show you how to create a safety net for your family. Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
Shop local, buy local, save big deals.
Hello, this is Robert Wagner, General Manager of Hometown Radio. We love our listeners, and we know times are tough, so we wanted to do something big, so you could save money on local businesses. After several meetings, we could see no other way, so we opened Big Deals online store, selling gift certificates to local businesses. The gift certificates are just like cash. You buy full retail value gift certificates at a big discount.
Shop local, buy local, save big deals.
Supplies limited, so hurry over to our online store at hometownlive.net and click on the Big Deals logo. Some restrictions may apply. Spend a few minutes now and save big tomorrow. Join other Hometown Radio listeners who are already shopping and saving at Big Deals online store at hometownlive.net.
Shop local, buy local, save big deals.
The Big Deals online store at hometownlive.net.
Hello, this is Dr. Matthew Duggar, optometrist and owner of Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. We're currently accepting new patients and would love to be your next eye care provider. They'll take pride in every aspect of your visit to fit your eye care needs. We accept most vision and medical insurances, including Medicare, Medicaid, Vision Service Plan, and IMED. We have very competitive discount private pay pricing for the exam and glasses. We are located in Corral Business Center across from Southern States in Harrodsburg. Again, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar Eye Care.
It's a championship roster of incredible new Kias only at Cartown Kia. New 2024 Kia Telluride, just $449 down and $449 a month. Or the 2024 Seltos, just $299 down and $299 a month. Or the 2024 Kia Forte, just $179 down and $179 a month. Shop Cartown Kia and CartownKiaUSA.com.
2024 Kia Telluride, $449 per month, $1304 due with signing. 2024 Kia Seltos, $299 per month, $980 due with signing. 2024 Kia Forte, $179 per month, $1216 due with signing. 36 months lease, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax, title, license, document acquisition fees, and approved credit. No security deposit required. All incentives to dealer price may not include dealer at an option. See dealer for details. Offer expires March 31st, 2024.
There's more in store for you at your Harrodsburg DQ Grill and Chill. Try the new Parmesan garlic sauced and tossed tops off their chicken strips. Catch the shrimp basket with shrimp and fries while supplies last. Get a free DQ cupcake on your birthday or anniversary. Ask for your senior discount for those 55 and older. You get 10% off excludes soft serve items. Any size teas, just $1. Get your breakfast delivered now by DoorDash at your Harrodsburg DQ Grill and Chill, North College Street, where happy tastes good.
Respiratory viruses are making children sick across Kentucky. Children even get hospitalized at higher rates. But there's one easy way to protect our families. Get immunized. Pediatricians recommend staying up to date on all routine immunizations like flu, RSV, whooping cough, COVID-19, and measles. Most immunizations and boosters are even free. Call 855-598-2246 to find a provider near you. This message paid for by Kentucky Voices for Health, the Kentucky Broadcasters Association, and this station.
Hi, this is your friend Rick Dees, and here's Radio Rick.
Well, thank you, Rick Dees. Boy, I tell you what, we just get celebrities left and right. We go from Rick Dees to Mayor Bob Williams. Good morning, Mayor.
Good morning, Rick. How's everything going with you this fine morning?
Just being radioactive, sir.
I heard that. You are very active on that radio. How about this weather, Rick?
Yeah.
It's been tremendous.
What is this? I see this round orange ball right here in my eyes. It's starting.
Yeah. I have that issue on Main Street too, so we're both facing the same direction, I guess.
Yes, and I'm not complaining. It's a very nice sight.
Yes, it is. When it's covered with clouds and wet or cold and snowy, yeah, it's not near as enjoyable, is it?
It is not, but it's enjoyable to be in the city of Harrodsburg with Bob Williams as mayor.
Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate that. And this last week, there were a lot of things that had me out of the office. Had some appointments with the VA in Lexington and a few other obligations, but there were some items that I did want to share with you this morning. Of course, we had our city commissioners meeting on Monday, and it was we had the second reading of the zoning change on the land out there behind the police station, fire department building off of 127. There's several houses that are going to be going in out there. I think possibly some small single dwellings, but most definitely multifamily dwellings, duplexes and townhouse type homes that will be available in the next year or so. I think everybody's anticipating the growth that we're going to see once we have the industrial park going and start getting folks in to work on that and work in that. So that's a good thing. The tourism board met on Thursday. I unfortunately had appointments, so I'm not able to be there. But excuse me, I'm sorry. I was thinking of the park board. Tourism board met, and I met with them and presented an idea for some large flower pots for decoration, for aesthetic value, and also for traffic barriers when we're closing the streets for events. We've been using the orange and white plastic sawhorses, which are easily moved by people that want to pass through the barriers. The wind has a tendency to blow them down. They start looking a little ratty. So for upcoming events, we're looking at these big flower pots. They're about 38 inches in diameter and 29 inches tall. We will put them on the corners of the intersections when they're not being used for traffic barriers. And then when we're ready to close off the streets, we'll set them out into the streets, and they're a little more attractive than the orange sawhorses. And there is going to be some sponsorships available, and purchase will be available for people that want to do them in honor of or in memory of someone, like the memorial bricks that you see in sidewalks in a lot of locations. Mm-hmm. And they'll also be available for businesses and companies to sponsor as well. They'll have identifying tags on them showing who actually sponsored or purchased them and for what purpose. Now, on the Anderson Dean Park Board, that was Thursday. I was unable to attend that one. but Stephen Ransdell was hired full-time as the director. In the 90 days that he's been in the interim position, Stephen has done a wonderful job out there. If you've been out there lately, yes, thank you. Applause all around.
Yes.
If you've been out there, you will notice that the speed limit signs, the pavilion signs, the signs for the softball and baseball complex are all new, and they look really good. They are much easier to read and much easier to understand and identify. You'll also notice that there are new scoreboards up around the baseball fields. He's been working diligently to get those in, and that big pile of dust that was down in the lower parking lot, he has moved that. He's built a containment area up higher in the park. Everything is looking good. The batting cages, if you've not been out there, even if you don't swing a bat, you go out there and get a picture taken with them because they're pretty.
Mm-hmm.
They look real good, very professional. And I'm going to put a plug on the radio to help Stephen. This is for all the people that are going to be using those batting cages. If it's in the cage when you get there, leave it when you go. Nothing needs to be pulled out of them to take down to the baseball fields. There will be equipment available for that at the fields. Do not take things out of the batting cages. And my daughter and I went out Saturday and enjoyed the Shamrock Shuffle. We spoke to several folks, both local and out-of-towners. I invited the out-of-towners to come back and visit us during the various events throughout the course of the year. If they enjoyed the Shamrock Shuffle, then they'll enjoy the Jazz Festival, Pioneer Days, the Birthday, Oktoberfest, and Christmas on Main as well. So we hopefully will have a large crowd for all of those events and showcase what Harrodsburg has to see on Main Street. And that's really about all I've got right now, Rick. We've got a couple of minutes if you want to ask some questions.
Yeah. I got a couple questions for you. What exactly took place during the Shamrock Shuffle?
Well, the Shamrock Shuffle is an opportunity to go to the various restaurants and bars, I guess, to just highlight the small businesses that we have in town with craft breweries and things of that sort. Whichever restaurant you started with, and there were 7 of them, you go in there and get a card that was a Shamrock Shuffle card. It had the 7 businesses on it. You can purchase something from that vendor or not, but the goal was to have people come in, get their card punched, get some information about the business, and move on. And the 7 businesses that were involved were the Downtown Pizza Pub, La Fonda's, Combination, the Vault, the Old Owl Tavern, Lemon's Mill Brewery, and the Local. So everybody had an opportunity not only during the course of the shuffle to see the different restaurants, but it took us into various locations in the town. So we had an opportunity to see not only Main Street, but the businesses outside of Main Street as well.
I bet there was some green beer flowing.
I don't know if there was as much green beer, but there were a lot of mixed drinks that had green in them. And,
wow!
And I want to give a shout out to a friend of mine. I won't give his name or the location, but as soon as I walked in, he pinched me, and I was wearing green, so I was a little upset.
I can imagine. One other quick question, if I may, Mayor, how heavy are those flower pots that are going to be traffic blocks?
We're going to be looking at somewhere around. Based on what we fill them with, I know we're going to start with gravel in the bottom, and then the type of potting soil will make a difference as to the weight as well. But we're going to be looking at somewhere around 250 to 300 pounds.
Wow!
And I've already spoken with our road department, and they have a skid steer with a fork attachment that we can use to lift these and move them around. There's also the possibility of acquiring a large hand truck, furniture mover type cart. That if we can get under them, we can move them. A couple of people can move them short distances, and that's what we're looking at. We're not looking at hauling them from the bottom of Main Street up to the Opera House.
Right.
It's just going to be moving from the corner of the intersection out into the street. So probably 15 to 20 feet at the very most.
Well, the wind or nobody else is going to be able to move those.
That's the hope. And with that, it goes with the downtown historic theme. The beautification tree board committees decided they wanted to go with black so that it would match basically the decor that's there with the black posts and other the other decorations along Main Street. The things at the waterfall park and things of that sort. Just kind of blend in, but have beautiful flowers with some contrasting colors. Sitting around on the corners and then again utilized as barriers when we shut down the streets.
Sounds good, and be decorative too. So, like you said, with the other things we're blowing over, and we weren't really pretty to look at. And with the 250th coming up, that might really look pretty nice too.
Absolutely,
on the sidewalks.
That's what we had in mind.
Very good. Well, Mayor, hey, we always appreciate hearing from you and finding out what's been going on. Any meetings coming up?
There's always meetings, Rick. There is we are looking at several different things right now. I'm going to the high school this morning for the career fair. So that's one thing that's going on. But as the week progresses, more meetings come up.
Okay.
Having an open door policy means that people can come in and speak to me anytime that I'm available. So, have everybody feel free to come in. That includes you, Rick.
Okay.
If you're downtown, drop in and see me.
I'll do that, Mayor.
All right,
We'll
buddy.
talk to you next
have a
Monday.
great day.
You too. Take care.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Mayor, Monday, WHBN Harrodsburg.
Rolled out a new program to help struggling taxpayers more easily resolve their tax problems. It's called the Taxpayer Relief Initiative, and it opens up powerful new options for people looking to get back on the right track with the IRS. And no one America's most trusted tax resolution company. They've resolved over $1 billion in tax debt for their clients and have the expertise and experience to help you. One easy call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries of wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Make today the beginning of your fresh start with the IRS. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief now for your free confidential consultation.
Call 800-682-9928. 800-682-9928. 800-682-9928.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Officials say a Boeing flight from San Francisco to Oregon was missing an external panel when it landed. Jim Forbes with more.
The airport director in Medford, Oregon, says United Flight 433 left San Francisco Friday morning with 139 passengers on board and landed safely without incident around noon. The external panel was discovered missing during a post-flight inspection, and no debris was found on the runway. United Airlines says the panel was missing from the underside of the Boeing 737-800 near the landing gear where the wing meets the body. The FAA is investigating.
The wife of the man who was shot in the head with his own gun on a New York City subway train is speaking out. Jacqueline Carl reports.
The wife of 36-year-old Juwan Robinson tells the New York Post she split with him because he became aggressive with her in recent months. Lisa Sweat revealed to the media outlet Robinson did not appear to have mental issues while they were together, but recently became aggressive when he drank. Police say Robinson pulled a gun and managed to take the gun from him and shoot him with it. No charges have been filed against the shooter because it appears to have been self-defense.
A recent real estate settlement may cause many agents to leave the field because of the new rules. Katie Gray with more.
An agreement was finally reached between the National Association of Realtors and groups of home sellers. The association settled the $418 million case Friday, with new rules intending to go into effect this July. Realtor Daniel Martini tells Atlanta News First the changes are going to drive many realtors out of business by removing the 6% commission standard. He says around 300,000 agents are expected to call it quits by the end of the year.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Harrodsburg and Lincoln County will both receive money from the federally funded Land and Water Conservation Fund to help upgrade their parks and rec spaces. Overall, $3.9 million is going to 32 different entities and communities around the state of Kentucky. That includes the city of Harrodsburg, which will get more than $217,700 to build a new sprinkler system and playground at Anderson Dean Park. Meanwhile, Lincoln County will get $75,000 to help install pickleball courts at Veterans Park. Centre College's flagship first-generation scholarship program is getting a big boost. The Grissom Scholars Program was first established in 2014 as a way to provide college access and affordability for 10 first-generation students coming to Centre College every year. That scholarship is growing even more, and Centre has announced it will now cover the cost of room and board, as well as continuing to provide $5,000 in enrichment funding for each scholar to participate in educational opportunities like study abroad, student research, and internships. And things get cooler on us over the next few days as temperatures drop down into the low 50s. Today will be a calm but a chilly day as temperatures barely get into the 40s as a high. Tomorrow will rebound a little bit back into the 50s, with spring officially arriving tomorrow night and the first full day of spring on Wednesday. I'm Joe Mathis.
It's a championship roster of incredible new Kias only at Cartown Kia. New 2024 Kia Telluride, just $449 down and $449 a month. Or the 2024 Seltos, just $299 down and $299 a month. Or the 2024 Kia Forte, just $179 down and $179 a month. Shop Cartown Kia and CartownKiaUSA.com.
2024 Kia Telluride, $449 per month, $13,040 with signing. 2024 Kia Seltos, $299 per month, $980 with signing. 2024 Kia Forte, $179 per month, $1,216 with signing. 36 months lease, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax, title, license, document acquisition fees, and approved credit. No security deposit required. All incentives to dealer price may not include dealer added options. See dealer for details. Offer expires March 31st, 2024.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has Rock to Go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs, from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg, 540 North College Street, next to Timmy's 5 Point. Shop and save with Howard Carpenter.
We're going to see increasing clouds today with a high of 42. Mostly cloudy during the early evening, gradually clearing with a low of 25. Tomorrow, sunny, high of 54, wind gust of 26. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. Tomorrow night, clear, low of 38, wind gust of 28. Sunny Wednesday, high of 60. Sunny Thursday, high of 53. Chance of showers Friday, mainly after 8 a.m. Partly sunny, high of 59. Mostly sunny Saturday, high of 57. Sunny Sunday, high of 64. Right now, we have sunny skies, 28 degrees in Harrisburg at 8:08 and a half. Good Monday morning to you. It's March 18th. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Monday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, HometownLive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests are gladly taken at 859-734-4321, 734-4321. We're giving away another DQ ice cream cake Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday or anniversary. Between the 16th and 22nd, we have Molly Broderick, Jason Tyler, Patrick Lester, Zillan Lewis, and David Wade, registered for the DQ ice cream cake. Now, let's take a look and tell you what today is. There's 6 things today is, and they include Awkward Moments Day. I think we've all lived there. Forgive Mom and Dad Day, Goddess of the Fertility Day, National Biodiesel Day, National Sloppy Joe Day, National Lacy Oatmeal Cookie Day. Celebrate those accordingly. And these people are celebrating because they've gotten
Hey, y'all,
older.
this is Neil McCoy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Hey, wait a minute, Neil. I wasn't ready yet. Boy, he was excited there, wasn't he? All right, these people are having a birthday today. They've gotten older. Molly Broderick had a birthday from yesterday. Today, Jason Tyler, Matthew Bibb, Christopher Morrow, John Anderson, not that one, the other one, Eric Wills, Angela Boynton, Lisa Underwood Cook, and Denise Terry Cochran. Now, Neil.
Hey, y'all, this is Neil McCoy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Neil. Just a little early on the draw there, but that's okay. Couple life hacks, couple positive thoughts. A few drops of green food coloring and some M&Ms will turn your Rice Krispie squares into a festive St. Patrick's after deal. Treat, all right? Bad hangover? Surely you wouldn't have one of those. Try honey on crackers. The fructose in the honey is thought to help flush the alcohol out of your system. This is cool here. As you grow older, you'll discover that you have two hands, one for helping yourself and the other for helping others. Boy, that's so great. And the journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. And we are stepping towards Friday, inch by inch. We light that fuse and start another weekend together. We have, coming up, we'll have Steve Bertram's Sports Report, Vaught's Views. We will have Joe Cutler from the Chamber coming up right after all those. David Coleman, I think, from Fort Heritage should be stopping by. Random facts from David Hopewell. Then after 9 o'clock news, we will have Kim King, state rep. And then after that, we will have the swap shop after 9:30. So kids, sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air on this Monday, March 18th.
Now Monday is here again. By noon we'll need a beer again. Office coffee stings, it's clear again. Yes, Monday is here again. We're bummed the weekend is gone. Might take a nap in the John. 'Cause Monday is here again. Through traffic I must steer again. Wish that Friday was real near again. 'Cause Monday is here again.
Vox Views on University of Kentucky Sports is on the air. Featuring 7-time Kentucky Sports Writer of the Year, Larry Vaught.
Patience is a virtue that Kentucky Athletics Director Mitch Barnhart definitely has. He's not prone to make quick decisions when it comes to dismissing a head coach and is almost loyal to a fault. That's why I knew he would give women's basketball coach Kyra Elsie all the time he could to let her succeed. Even Barnhart finally ran out of time after a second straight disastrous season and had to let Elsie go. Kentucky simply was not competitive in the SEC. Kentucky beat South Carolina to win the 2022 SEC tournament. This year, UK lost twice to South Carolina by a combined 110 points. Kentucky won 6 SEC games the last 2 seasons and lost 26. In Elsie's 4 years, Kentucky was 23-40 in conference play, and there was no reason to think that next season was going to be any better based on who is expected to be on the roster.
Vaught's Views will return in a moment.
Farm Credit Mid-America is a lender that has farmers' backs. With its patronage program, they give patronage-eligible customer owners a portion of their profits as cash. To date, patronage-eligible customer owners have gotten back more than $1.25 billion as patronage over the last 8 years. It's one more way Farm Credit Mid-America is showing up for farmers and strengthening rural communities. Patronage is an annual decision made by the Board of Directors to return earnings to eligible customers. For more on patronage eligibility, visit fcma.com/patronage.
Replacing Kyra Elsie was the right move for UK Athletics Director Mitch Barnhart to make, but it was an expensive one. Kentucky still owes her $2.5 million on a contract extension she signed that runs through June of 2027. Kentucky will have to pay a new coach even more if it truly conducts a national search and brings in a coach with the ability to rebuild the UK women's program. The price of not making a change eventually would be even higher, so Barnhart did what he had to do.
Find more from Larry at yoursportsedge.com.
Jan Briscoe from Royalty Florist and Gifts.
I still do interior design, so we can help you out with from your home decor, or we have our own website, royaltyfloraldesigns.com. Go there and some of our own personal design that can help you select something that's just right for you. Phone number is 734-3339, 734-3339, and our website is royaltyfloraldesigns.com. So any of your major wire services that are out there, contact them, 1-800-FLOWERS, and they'll make sure that we get the order.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. Kentucky's a 3 seed in the South region in the NCAA tournament. The Cats will face 14th seed Oakland from the Horizon Conference Thursday night at 7:10 on Z105. Morehead State, champs of the OVC, is a 14 seed in the East and meets 3 seed Illinois from the Big Ten. CUSA winner Western Kentucky is seeded 15th in the South and will play number 2 seed Marquette. UConn, the overall 1 seed, tops the East, while Houston is the South 1 seed, Purdue is the Midwest 1 seed, and North Carolina is the top seed in the West region. As far as SEC schools in the field, there are 8 of them. Tennessee is a 2, Kentucky a 3, Alabama and Auburn are 4s, South Carolina is a 6, Florida a 7, Mississippi State an 8, and Texas A&M is a 9 seed. Auburn won the SEC tournament over Florida yesterday, 86-67. The Gators trailed by 8 at the half, but came out on fire after halftime and cut the lead to 1. They then missed 5 straight shots with a chance to go ahead. Auburn never trailed in the game. Florida lost 7-1 starter Mike Hanlogton 3 minutes into the game with a broken bone in his leg. Louisville is a 6 seed versus 11 seed Middle Tennessee in the women's NCAA tournament in Region 2 in Albany. The top women's seeds are South Carolina, Iowa, Southern Cal, and Texas. Sacred Heart won its 4th consecutive girls' Sweet 16 Saturday night, 60-49 over McCracken County. Tourney MVP Zakiah Johnson led the Valkyries with 21 points, 6 rebounds, and 4 assists. McCracken was paced by Claire Johnson with 24. The teams combined for 37 turnovers in the contest. The boys' Sweet 16 tips off Wednesday in Rupp Arena. 12th Region champ Pulaski County meets 7th Region winner Trinity Thursday night. Denny Hamlin won the Food City 500 Cup race at Bristol Sunday for his first win of the year. His teammate, Martin Truex Jr., finished 1 second behind Hamlin in second place. Brad Keselowski was third. It was Hamlin's 52nd career Cup win. And that's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
Is your business in need of meeting space? Is your business or group looking at guests coming into town? Or are you in need of a room yourself? Well, this is Jazz, Director of Sales at the Hampton Inn and Holiday Inn Express, located in Danville, Kentucky, where we are your home away from home. I can help handle those needs, so why don't you give me a call or shoot me a text today at 859-516-4720, 859-516-4720.
I want a steak and shake burger and fries.
Say what?
A steak and shake burger and fries.
Say where?
Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
Say who?
Me, you, and any who that's looking for a great shake, burger, and fry. Open to the public. I'll sizzle you there. Steak and Shake in Harrisburg behind Campbellsville University. You're welcome. I'm welcome. We're welcome. That's Steak and Shake. A burger and a shake makes life so great at Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
What makes Whitaker Bank uniquely Kentucky? With a wide range of products and services, we are here to provide you friendly, expert service for all of your banking needs. This is Rita McIntyre. I'm the relationship banker for Boyle, Garrett, and Mercer counties. As part of your community, we are committed to building solid, long-term relationships. Call me at 859-733-4963. Let us show you what uniquely Kentucky means. Whitaker Bank, uniquely Kentucky, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
Hunger does not discriminate. It impacts the elderly woman who greets you at church, the little boy who sits next to your child at school, the working mother who cuts your hair. In fact, God's Pantry Food Bank is providing food assistance to 1 in 7 people in central and eastern Kentucky. You can help us in the fight. For every dollar donated to God's Pantry Food Bank, we can distribute 4.5 meals to people in need. To find out how you can help, visit godspantry.org or call 859-255-6592.
This WHBN weather brought to you by the new Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg, providing the largest selection of playhouses, cabins, sheds, workshops, and more. Financing available, Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg.
We're going to see increasing clouds today, high of 42, mostly cloudy during the early evening, gradual clearing, low of 25. Sunny tomorrow, high of 54, wind gust to 26. Tomorrow night, clear with a low of 38, wind gust to 28. Sunny Wednesday, high of 60. Right now under sunny skies, we have 29 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:20. Speaking of sunny, here's a sunny disposition of Jill Cutler with the Chamber. Good morning, Jill.
Good morning, Radio Rick. How are you today?
I am doing fine. How is Jill and the Cutlers?
We are doing just fine, and we're enjoying the sunshine, although it's a little chillier than we had planned.
Yeah.
I hope James McGardner's told everybody to cover up their plants the next couple of days.
Yeah, especially tonight, the low of 25.
Oh, that's not good for a lot of our fruiting trees and whatnot.
No.
So no. Well, Radio Rick, I am here today on site, and I am at the Mercer County School, Senior High School, and we are having our career fair and our scholarship shop and Bergen Career Fair. And I want to just brag on our two schools. So Bergen Independent School and Mercer Senior High School work with us with our scholarship shop that we normally have in January. And then we sometimes assist them with their career fairs. Well, this year, as I know you've let me put on the radio several times, we have also been combining meetings because of the 250th anniversary and so many activities that we all need to do. So this year, when I reached out to the guidance counselors, Stacy Davis and Travis Kern, I said, hey, I'd like to move this up and do a combination maybe with a career fair. And Stacy Davis here at Mercer School said, well, I already have a date. So we looked at it. Bergen said, we're in. We said, we're in. We were very excited. So all of that is happening today at Mercer Senior High School. Bergen kids will be bussed in today. So I want to do a shout out. This is how collaboration works, and these people are easy to work with. Our scholarship shop is on the upper deck, and if they have a scholarship and careers job opportunities, they're on the lower deck of the gym at Mercer Senior High School. So Radio Rick, if we've got any homeschool moms or anybody out there that also needs to come to scholarship shop, if they come to the gymnasium side on Moberly Road of Mercer Senior High School, they would be most welcome to come in and visit. So we'll be here today until 10:30. So folks can come here and check out the different scholarships and career opportunities. We're very excited for that. Other than that today, I also want to add we have a brand new school here today offering career opportunities, and that is our new member, Arts Atelier 14-6. And that is a Christian-based art school that teaches, and I'm not an expert in this, but Disney-style animation. So this is animation of the highest degree where you learn how to make creatures and dinosaurs, and they move on film, and you build a model, and it's just amazing. And this is for older high school students. It is also a post-secondary school, so you go to there like a college, and if you're an adult wanting a second career, you can also learn there right there in Bergen as well. So shout out, and we will be having a grand opening for them a little later, but this is their first day technically open. We asked them to join us, and they are here with their bells on, so we appreciate them. Also today, Campbellsville University Harrodsburg is welcoming their new nursing staff. They're having an open house today from 12 to 2. They're right beside the 5-star on South College Street. I'm hoping to go there and visit a minute. At noon, we've got a workforce meeting with our partners in Danville. Appreciate them. And at 5 o'clock tonight, the African American Historical Society will meet at the library. So it has been on the calendar at 6. They moved it up to 5 today, so if anyone is interested in attending. Tomorrow, Tuesday, no perk-ups. Perk-ups will start in April. We'll start back up with those, but no perk-up tomorrow. But 10 a.m. tomorrow, we want people to know that our homesteading classes with the Mercer Extension Office will be taking place. This time it'll be about herbs at 10 a.m. Also, Tuesday, Mercer Ministerial will be meeting at Magnolia Christian Church at 11:30. And also at 7 p.m., the Little Gray Cottage, which is a social group on Facebook with a lot of members. They're going to be planting inspiring, positive messaging little rocks that they have painted. They're going to meet at the chamber office and figure out where to disperse rocks. So we'll talk about that more later, Radio Rick, but after the mid of this week, people might start seeing beautiful rocks being painted with an inspiring message on the back. On Wednesday, I'm going to be going up to the State Kentucky Chamber for the distilleries meeting. They are needing a lot of employees, and I'm going up there to learn about the workforce that they need and how I can let folks here in Mercer County know as well. At 3:30, we've got our Farm City set up at the Mercer Extension Office. And at 4:45, the Bergen Fall Festival will be meeting. I normally call in. They meet there at the fire department right there on Main Street in Bergen. And they are doing a lot of planning for their fall festival. I expect it to be bigger and badder than last year. Then on Thursday at 8:30 a.m., the Willows has a coffee, and anyone can participate at that at the Willows on our bypass. The Mercer County Community Endowment will meet Thursday at 11:45 at First Financial Bank. They'll be looking at some folks looking for some funding for their programs. And then also on Thursday, we have a business after hours at Walker's Trail in Danville on the bypass, 4 to 6. That is open to all chamber members, Lincoln, Boyle, Garrett, and Mercer. And people are welcome to come there and visit a little bit. And not everyone knows that Walker's Trail and the Willows are sister facilities. They're all under Trilogy, and so we appreciate them being members of our various chambers. Then at 5 o'clock Thursday, dun, 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 Epic, our new play center on Main Street. Lakin Shepperson and her family are opening that. We will do their ribbon cutting at 5 p.m. on Thursday, Main Street, Harrodsburg. We're very excited. These folks have worked and worked and worked, and I've got a little sneak peek on Friday, and it is so cool. If you have small children, you need to be checking out Epic Play Center on Main Street in Harrodsburg. And then at 6 p.m. Thursday, we have got our Farm City Dinner. That's with Mercer Conservation, Mercer Extension, Mercer Farm Bureau, and the Mercer Chamber of Commerce, which is the city part of Farm City. We're going to still have tickets available. They're $12 for steak dinner, and it's going to be a pretty cool meeting. So we'd love to have folks. They can get a ticket at any one of those 4 partners. That includes the chamber office. On Friday, it'll be the grand opening then of Epic Play Center on Main Street. She'll be open from 10 to 7 that entire day Friday. And then we also have our long-awaited open house that had to get rescheduled because of some bad winter weather. The open house of the Railroad House right on the track on College Street in Harrodsburg. That's from 3 to 6 p.m. I appreciate RSVPs so I can let them know what kind of snacks to provide for. Just they can call the chamber office. But that's something people have been waiting to see. That little house used to be called the Pauling House that the James Herod Trust had purchased, and they have sold it to someone that would preserve it. And boy, have they preserved this house. It's now an Airbnb, and they have absolutely redone this house that people will not believe what they're going to see. So again, that's Friday from 3 to 6, and we are opening that to non-chamber members as well. So don't think you can't come just because you're not a chamber member. On Saturday, Martin Luther King Day will actually be held. We're going to have their breakfast at 8 a.m. Their speaker will be at 9:30 a.m. All of that will be at Harrodsburg Baptist Church on Main Street. And so folks that have been waiting for that reschedule, that is this coming Saturday. Also Saturday is the very big Bridal Expo and Fashion Show at the Lodge at Logan Vineyards, which is just an incredible venue up there this weekend. They're always upgrading, doing something right there on Hopewell Road in the corner of Hopewell and Bohan, pretty close to that, not very far at all. So that Bridal Expo will be going on. That's from 1 to 3. Also, the reenactment for the James Herod Trust for the man is going to be portraying Charles Quintard from the Battle of Perivale. That'll be 2 p.m. Saturday at St. Philip's Episcopal Church. That'll be a very cool thing. And they're doing this as part of the 250th celebration. And Sunday, of course, is Palm Sunday. I want to remind folks that many of our churches will be having special services on Sunday and through the week. We'll talk about that later. And Bergen schools will start their spring breaks. So, Radio Rick, that was tons of stuff I just told you. There's even more on the calendar. I can't get it all in. But if folks have a question, Becca is in the office at 2365, or you can email us at info@mercerchamber.com. Visit us at 101 South Main Street. They can also reach us on the web at www.mercerchamber.com. They can find these events and our members there. So, Radio Rick, that's going to round out a very big week.
Very good. And Becca's back, so they wouldn't let her into school, huh?
Well, we had to divide and conquer. So Becca is holding down the fort on Main Street, and I'm helping hold up the fort here at the school.
Well, I got a question. They call it Mercer County Senior High. There's no junior high. Why do they call it senior high?
Well, I don't know. I haven't.
I thought you had that answer for me, Jill.
In a while. I don't know the answer to that. I sometimes still get confused.
Yeah.
I grew up with junior high.
Yeah, I did
high.
too. Junior high, senior.
Yeah. When they do intermediate and some of these other things, I have to ask questions because I don't remember.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know all that.
Yeah, there's intermediate. There's a lot of different type schools out there too. But I just always wondered. You know, they don't call Boyle County Senior High. They don't call it Danville Senior High. It's just the high school. I was curious about that.
I don't know. I guess you can say that too, but I know that it's got senior high is how it's listed for us, and I think on the website, But anyway, I think most people know that it's a gorgeous, gorgeous school out here with tons of room, and the gymnasium is so perfect for these activities. And again, just a shout out to these schools without a thought. Yes, we will collaborate. Yes, we will collaborate. We appreciate them so much.
Have you seen the state-of-the-art baseball and softball fields?
I have not seen them.
Oh, Jill, you've got to stop by there and see that. They're awesome.
Well, that is exciting. They and Anderson Dean are doing all this changing and making things better. And, just a shout out to the schools at Anderson Dean Park for doing all this.
Yes. And good for our buddy there at the Anderson Dean, Stephen Ransdell, been named a full-time. He was interim, but now he is the full-time head. So congratulations to him. Well-deserved.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Congrats to Stephen.
Are you ready for Jill Jokes?
Yes, and I thought I might add somebody with me on Jill's Jokes.
Sure.
I have Stephanie Blevins from United Way up here with me.
Okay.
And I'm going to put her on speaker, so hopefully it's not too loud in here. Stephanie, you want to say hey to Radio Rick?
I would love to say hey. I just caught the last set. I hope you didn't say I'm going to tell a joke because I only know one and it's really bad.
Okay, tell us a joke.
Oh,
we
good,
have to
good,
laugh.
Hello, Stephanie.
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing fine. Are you ready for Jill's Jokes?
I am so ready.
All right. Why do fish live in salt water?
No, I'm not sure why.
Because pepper makes them sneeze.
Okay. That was good.
All right. What do you get if you cross an elephant and a fish?
An elephant fish?
No.
Okay, no, I don't know.
I don't know either.
Swimming trunks.
Oh, my God.
You have to laugh. Is that what you said?
That's Becca's laugh.
Yeah. We have to include Becca,
Okay, good.
And what does a karate master get rewarded with while driving?
High five?
A seat belt.
We should have thought of that. Okay. That's kind of cute, Radio Rick.
Radio Rick, we do Laugh United, and we actually hire a comedian. I'm thinking maybe you might be it.
Yeah, I've been told that I'm a comedian at times, or try to be a comedian.
Bless his heart.
As long as I got Jill's jokes, I'm okay.
Well, very good. Radio Rick, thank you. And hopefully Becca was listening and laughing at the office.
Yeah, we could have Becca in stereo.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, Radio Rick, thank you for letting us be on each week. We appreciate you. And I won't be able to keep listening, so somebody will have to give me an update later today.
All right, very good. Thank you, Jill Cutler. Thank you, Stephanie and Becca.
Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye. That was Jill Cutler and Stephanie at the Mercer County Senior High School. They don't have a junior high school, but anyway, it's 8:33.5. Here's Joe with some senior news.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Harrodsburg and Lincoln County will both receive money from the federally funded Land and Water Conservation Fund to help upgrade their parks and rec spaces. Overall, $3.9 million is going to 32 different entities and communities around the state of Kentucky. That includes the city of Harrodsburg, which will get more than $217,700 to build a new sprinkler system and playground at Anderson Dean Park. Meanwhile, Lincoln County will get $75,000 to help install pickleball courts at Veterans Park. Center College's flagship first-generation scholarship program is getting a big boost. The Grissom Scholars Program was first established in 2014 as a way to provide college access and affordability for 10 first-generation students coming to Center College every year. And scholarship is growing even more, and Center has announced it will now cover the cost of room and board, as well as continuing to provide $5,000 in enrichment funding for each scholar to participate in educational opportunities like study abroad, student research, and internships. And things get cooler on us over the next few days as temperatures drop down into the low 50s. Today will be a calm but a chilly day as temperatures barely get into the 40s as a high. Tomorrow will rebound a little bit back into the 50s, with spring officially arriving tomorrow night and the first full day of spring on Wednesday. I'm Joe Mathis.
Winning is about forcing a turnover. Just like the Wildcats using a full-court press, our energy efficiency programs can force a turnover on high energy costs. Don't ride your bench, be a player. Visit intercountyenergy.net to find out how we can help. Saving energy and money is a slam dunk. Intercounty Energy, a Touchstone Energy cooperative.
Here's Robin at the Mercer County Public Library.
Right here at 109 West Lexington Street. Come and visit us Monday through Saturday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Give us a call, 859-734-3680. And if you want to quickly get to a staff member, press 2. You do not have to pay fines. We just need the book back. Copies, we've reduced the price on that. Any size paper you have, whether it's black and white or whether it's color, it's 10 cents per side.
At the Mercer County Public Library.
There are currently no obituaries to report on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
Shop local, buy local, save big deals.
Hello, this is Robert Wagner, General Manager of Hometown Radio. We love our listeners, and we know times are tough, so we wanted to do something big, so you could save money on local businesses. After several meetings, we could see no other way, so we opened Big Deals online store, selling gift certificates to local businesses. The gift certificates are just like cash. You buy full retail value gift certificates at a big discount.
Shop local, buy local, save big deals.
Supplies limited, so hurry over to our online store at hometownlive.net and click on the Big Deals logo. Some restrictions may apply. Spend a few minutes now and save big tomorrow. Join other Hometown Radio listeners who are already shopping and saving at Big Deals online store at hometownlive.net.
Shop local, buy local, save big deals.
The Big Deals online store at hometownlive.net.
Do you know why a baseball player wants to make it to second base over just first base? Do you know why someone would order a double shot of espresso? Because a double is always better than a single, and the same goes for the Big Mac. Oh, glorious Big Mac. The only way to make you better was to double you. 4 100% beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. Oh, you sandwich of deliciousness, you double Big Mac. Get it today at McDonald's of Danville and Harrodsburg.
If you want to make the most of your vacation, there's no better place than the Bluegrass State. Kentucky's 44 state parks offer abundant places to play and diverse accommodations to stay. Take a hike, float your boat, or bike the trails. Pitch a tent under the stars or settle into a lakefront lodge. Tee up for 18 holes, then enjoy a signature meal. Plan your trip at parks.ky.gov.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
We are going to see increasing clouds today with a high of 42. Mostly cloudy during the evening tonight, then gradual clearing, a low of 25. Tuesday, sunny, high of 54, wind gust to 26. Tuesday night, clear, low of 38, wind gust to 28. Sunny on Wednesday, high of 60. Right now, under sunny skies, we have 29 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:39.
Hello, everybody. This is David Hopewell with State Farm Insurance. Welcome to Random Facts with Radio Rick.
All right, thank you, David. We will go ahead and do that. Woodstock was Crosby, Stills, and Nash's second time ever performing on stage together. The first time was the night before. Neil Young was also with them, but he refused to be filmed by the cameras. The song You're the Best from Karate Kid was originally written for Rocky III, but the producers went with Eye of the Tiger instead. I think they made a good choice there. 1 gram of your poop has 100 billion bacteria in it, and 100 million versus other organisms too. I know you're probably trying to eat oatmeal, I'm sorry. Only one person has ever been elected to Congress while they were in jail. Matthew Lyon was a Democratic Republican from Vermont who got elected in 1798 while he was doing 4 months in jail. He was convicted under the Alien and Sedition Acts for writing negative things about John Adams. They aren't just blue collar and white collar workers. There are other colors too, like red color for government workers, green collar for people with jobs that are good for the environment. And you talk about good for the environment. I believe this is David Coleman. He's always been good for the environment.
I do what I can.
I know you do, and we all appreciate it so much, man. This clock is ticking on the 250th, and it's going to be here before we know it, David.
Holy cow, you're not kidding. There's a lot to do. Of course, I've been telling people I've spent more time in the office this winter than I have in the last 4 years combined. Most of it spent on trying to get the line of entertainment and presenters and stuff lined up for the settlement and raid, which will coincide with the 250 this year. It's all part of one big celebration. So we've put a lot of work into this anniversary celebration. So I think it's going to be awesome. Of course, it starts on the 8th with the parade, and actually it starts before the parade. We have a big SAR, Sons of the American Revolution presentation here at the fort, starting at 8:30 that morning on the 8th, and then the parade after that, and then the pageants after that. So Saturday the 8th is packed from beginning to end, and then we've added things through the week, and of course it really gets fired up on Thursday. Of course, we have events here at the fort, and there are events at the library, and events at the Historical Society, and of course on Main Street too with the concert series. So vendors everywhere and a kids zone, and it's going to be 4 days of epic party here in Harrodsburg. It's going to be great.
And I'm going to do my best to try to keep the weather, keep Mother Nature happy in the meantime.
Well, I would like to think we'd have some good dry weather, but you never know.
Yeah.
The good news is typically that time of year it rains one day and not the next. You don't often get the 3 and 4 day rain, so hopefully we don't get any, but we'll do what we can.
That's all we can do, David. There's just a lot going on at the fort, and a lot going on all over, and that's the way it should be. 250th. Obviously we're not going to be around for the 500th, or hopefully we're not. So this is huge, and they're going to get a lot of new people coming through, and who knows, maybe they fall in love with this city and county, and maybe want to end up moving here, retiring.
Well, that's obviously the goal to any tourism, is to get people to come to your community and enjoy what you have, and spend some cash, and hopefully move there and retire there. So, I think it's going to be great for the community. Not just for the community to come together, but to show off what Harrodsburg has and what we have to offer the world and the region around. So, there can't be enough good things said about what's coming up this summer. It's going to be great. And, of course, we're looking down the barrel for next year. Will be Old Fort Harrod State Park's 100th anniversary.
Ooh.
And this year also coincides with the 100-year anniversary of the Kentucky Department of Parks, was formed in 1924. So a lot of celebrating going on here. Of course, in 2026, we'll have the 250th anniversary of the nation.
Yeah.
To celebrate. So it's 3 years in a row of bang, bang, bang for us here.
A lot of celebration. To give us the hours going on right now for the fort, David.
Okay, we are open. We're back to open 5 days a week, Wednesday through Saturday, 9 to 5, and Sunday, noon to 5. Now, starting April 1, we will have, full-time people in the gift shop and the ticket window, and the museum will be open by then. So the museum opens April 1. Well, actually opens April 3rd, I think, is Wednesday. So we're looking forward to getting that back open and going for the season. And then our historical interpreters will start on the 17th, Wednesday the 17th of April. So we got that going on. Oh, and don't forget, here in 2 weeks we have the big Easter egg hunt, the Kiwanis Community Easter egg hunt here at Fort Harrod. And I think it starts at 11. The event started at 11, and they have a special needs
a section or something
hunt at 11:30,
Yeah.
and then the main candy hunt for everyone else will start at noon.
Good. Yeah, allow them to go ahead and partake without getting trampled by kids.
That's right. So, and that's always a fun day. I'm just hoping it doesn't feel like this that morning. Last year it was pretty darn cold that Saturday before Easter when they did that. So hopefully this year it's a little bit warmer.
And don't forget the gift shop. If you want some unique gifts that you're not going to find in a big box store, the place to go is Old Fort Harrod.
Hey, we've spent a good amount of money at boning up our inventory this winter and this spring. So we've got a lot of cool stuff we haven't had in a long time, and some stuff we've never had. Handmade items made right here, not just at the fort, but in the county by artisans, that we buy from. So, and we got a great selection of historical books and stuff. So we got something for everybody in there, as they say.
You do. All right, I got something here for you, a story to share with you, David.
All right, lay it on me.
Pizza is a classic sober-me-up drunk food, but now you can use it to get even drunker. Pizza-flavored beer arrives next month.
I'm going to have to say no thank you.
New Belgium partnered with the frozen pizza brand Tombstone for it. It's an IPA that's 7% alcohol. They're selling it under the IPA brand Voodoo Ranger. It's described as having hints of crispy crust, tangy tomato sauce, savory herbs and spices with a pepperoni finish.
We sold some Voodoo Ranger a couple of years ago.
Really?
Pioneer days.
Oh.
Yeah, we had a keg of that.
You can sign up to win some VoodooRanger.com. They'll start selling it in select markets April 7th for National Beer Day. Each 4-pack will cost $50.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
Did you say 50 as in
50
50?
as in 50.
They can, if it was free, I don't know that I would take it. I'm darn sure not paying $50 for it.
In other pizza news, David, Chick-fil-A is dipping its toe in. They opened a spin-off restaurant in Maryland last fall called Little Blue Menu, where they test new menu items. The name is a nod to the original Blue Menus at their first location. They just added 5 pizzas, including Chick-fil-A pizza pie, topped with their chicken nuggets, pickles, Chick-fil-A sauce.
Well, I don't know what to say about that.
I don't either. It doesn't sound like the beer flavor and tomato sauce to me. I think that's a natural turnoff.
Yeah.
That does not sound appetizing.
And I don't want to go to a chicken place and get pizza.
No, that doesn't sound right either. What always sounds right when we hear from David Coleman from Old Fort Harrod. We look forward to hearing from you next Monday.
I will give you a call. And thank
Okay,
you, sir.
very good. Thanks, David.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. It's David Coleman, Old Fort Harrod. It is coming up on 8:48. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM.
It's a championship roster of incredible new Kias only at Cartown Kia. New 2024 Kia Telluride, just $449 down and $449 a month. Or the 2024 Seltos, just $299 down and $299 a month. Or the 2024 Kia Forte, just $179 down and $179 a month. Shop Cartown Kia and CartownKiaUSA.com.
2024 Kia Telluride, $449 per month, $1304 due with signing. 2024 Kia Seltos, $299 per month, $980 due with signing. 2024 Kia Forte, $179 per month, $1216 due with signing. 36 monthly, 10,000 miles per year plus tax, title, license, document acquisition fees, and approved credit. No security deposit required. All incentives to dealer price may not include dealer added options. See dealer for details. Offer expires March 31st, 2024.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
Good service is just as important as quality. And at B&L Jewelers, you get both.
competitive prices, and exceptional service for every customer. Find the perfect bridal and engagement rings. Or better yet, B&L Jewelers will help you custom design your rings so that you can create something unique to express your love. We carry fine jewelry and watches, including Citizens and Bulova, or we can special order whatever you need. We also buy gold and silver, and we offer 6-month layaway with no fees. We do all our jewelry repairs in-house. So stop in today for a free jewelry cleaning and diamond inspection on the corner of Houstonville Road and Highway 150 in the Danville Manor Shopping Center. Online at bnljewelers.com. Find us on Facebook.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
It's back, it's better, new owners and new style. In Danville on Stewart's Lane, it's the new Papa's Truck Stop.
Say what?
Open 24 hours for any time chicken, pizza, and snack bar always hits the spot. It's the new Papa's Truck Stop on Stewart's Lane in Danville.
Hello, everybody. This is country music artist, star, Alex Miller. I love my country music, and you'll love the country music radio Rick spins weekday mornings 6 till 10 a.m. on FM 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster.
Rain dripping off the brim of my hat. It sure is cold today. Here I am walking down 66. Wish she hadn't done me that way. Sleeping under a table in a roadside park. A man could wake up dead. But it sure seems warmer than it did. Sleeping in our king-size bed. Here's anybody going to San Antonio, Phoenix, Arizona. Any place is alright as long as I can forget I've ever known her. Wind whipping down the neck of my shirt like I ain't got nothing on. But I'd rather fight the wind and rain than what I've been fighting at home. Yonder comes a truck with the U.S. mail. Now people writing letters back home. Or she'll probably want me back, but I'll still be just as gone. Here's anybody going to San Antonio, or Phoenix, Arizona. Any place is alright as long as I can forget I've ever known her. Any place is alright as long as I can forget I've ever known her.
Country and more. WHBN. Mustang Sally. Guess you better slow your Mustang down. Oh Lord, what I said now. Mustang Sally now, baby. Oh
Wilson Pickett with that Mustang Sally. Wilson Pickett, born on his date in 1941. We lost him in 2006. And before that, we heard from Charlie Pride, born on his date in 1934, and we lost him in 2020. Taking us top of the hour news, we'll have Bobby Bear. Are you sincere? We'll find that out.
Are you sincere when you say I love you? Are you sincere when you say you'll be true? And are you really mine every day, all the time? I'd like to know which way to go. Will our love grow? Are you sincere? Are you sincere every time that you kiss me? Are you sincere when you say that you miss me? Can I believe every word that these ears have heard? I'd like to know which way to go. Will our love grow? Are you sincere? And are you really mine every day, all the time? I'd like to know which way to go. Will our love grow? Are you sincere? Are you sincere?
Bobby Bear, Are You Sincere? Back from 2005. You got it right here on WHBN Harrisburg, the Rooster, your community voice, and proud of it since 1955, FM 99.5, AM 1420, on the World Wide Web at hometownlive.net, your home for big deals and big savings. It's called Big Deals. Check it out for yourself. Saving is believing. We're seen at CKYTV.net, Channel 2. It's 9 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. It's not clear what the Senate will do with a bill to pass the House that could ban TikTok. More from Mark Mayfield.
During an interview on CNN's State of the Union, South Dakota Senator Mike Round said the chamber will likely have to do something to address national security concerns with the social media platform. The Republican said he supports the direction of the House bill, but stopped short of saying whether he would vote for it in the Senate. The bill that passed the House last week would force Chinese company ByteDance to sell its stake in TikTok to an American company. Lawmakers say the current ownership structure gives the Chinese government access to American data.
The Biden administration's legal case over social media moderation is headed to the Supreme Court. The justices will hear arguments today over whether federal officials violated the First Amendment when they urged platforms to remove false or misleading posts. The case stems from attempts by the administration to curb COVID misinformation. President Biden's re-election campaign raised over $53 million in February. Tammy Trujillo with more.
The Biden campaign released new figures that show about 1.3 million donors have made nearly 3.4 million contributions, and that 97% of those donations were under $200. The figures show Biden raised about $10 million in the 24 hours following his State of the Union address. His campaign manager said the stakes of this election couldn't be higher for the future of the country.
California seismologists confirm one of Taylor Swift's concerts at SoFi Stadium last summer registered on the earthquake scale. Researchers at Caltech say on August 5th, 70,000 jumping and dancing fans produced the amount of energy equivalent to a magnitude 2.0 earthquake. Scientists say 43 out of 45 songs that Swift performed matched up to patterns on their spectrograms. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Celebrate the big horse race at the Paristown Derby Day Garden Party, presented by Woodford Reserve at Paristown on Saturday, May 4th. Wager and watch the races. Enjoy live music, cocktails, food, and more. VIP and general admission ticket options available. VIP tickets include boxed lunch, complimentary drinks, and private spaces. Tickets on sale now at Paristown.com. Don't miss Paristown's Derby Party for the people.
Alexa Rastigue was a student at Bellarmine University. When she got the call, no one wants to receive.
A drunk driver was driving under the influence, going 127 miles per hour.
He caused a crash, killing 2 and severely injuring Alexa's mother and brother.
He left that scene without a scratch while my family suffered.
Drive sober, Kentucky, because drunk driving is a dead end.
Paid with funds through the Kentucky Office of Highway Safety.
5 states will hold their presidential primaries on Tuesday. Scott Carr with more.
Candidates Donald Trump and President Joe Biden both already have enough delegates to clinch their parties' respective nominations, but will be looking to increase their numbers of delegates in Kansas, Arizona, and Florida. Ohio and Illinois will also be holding their state and congressional primaries. Reports say President Biden may also be competing with some uncommitted voters who may cast protest votes against U.S. military aid to Israel.
The price of eggs is on the rise again. Rebecca Hughes reports.
While kids typically search for plastic eggs on Easter, experts say the demand for real eggs also goes up this time of year because of all of the cooking and baking.
It is kind of hard to bake with plastic eggs.
USDA livestock analyst Shale Shagam says to expect those real eggs to cost more this year than last year.
A dozen white grade A eggs are averaging about $2.92 a dozen. Compared to about $2.28 a dozen a year ago.
He blames an increase in avian flu that resulted in a 1% decrease in the number of birds laying eggs.
President Biden says St. Patrick's Day has always been a special day for his family.
It's not just about heritage, but it really is about faith. So much of it being Irish means to be connected to the Catholic teachings I grew up with.
He hosted some 200 guests, including Ireland's Prime Minister and leaders of the Catholic Church at the White House Sunday for a St. Patrick's Day brunch. He said the belief that you're not done until you've seen the face of God inspired generations of Irish to keep on going, even in the face of enormous setbacks. Celine Dion says she is determined to get back on stage despite her recent medical diagnosis. The singer is currently battling a rare autoimmune disorder known as stiff person syndrome. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Two people in Russell Springs have been arrested after an investigation into criminal child abuse. 30-year-old Joe Johnson and 27-year-old Emily McKinney were both arrested after an incident where police say a report came in that a stray dog had attacked a 10-month-old. The 10-month-old was eventually taken to UK hospital with serious injuries. On Friday, KSP went to the home on Bluebird Drive in Russell Springs to talk to McKinney, the child's mother, and Johnson. They admitted the dog was not a stray and that they tried to hide the dog in a closet to prevent it from being found. They were both arrested. Flags at all state office buildings are at half-staff today in honor of an Elliott County firefighter that was killed in the line of duty. Roy Franklin Witt was with Route 504 Volunteer Fire Department and died on Tuesday of last week after sustaining injuries while on duty. Funeral services for Witt will be today. All government offices, businesses, and individuals are asked to join in the flag-lowering tribute. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
It's back, it's better, new owners and new style. In Danville on Stewart's Lane, it's the new Papa's Truck Stop.
Say what?
Open 24 hours for any time chicken, pizza, and snack bar always hits the spot. It's the new Papa's Truck Stop on Stewart's Lane in Danville.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited for our new app, Visit Mercer County KY. Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, my plan, login, notifications, and tutorials. We are excited about the app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to Mercer County.
This is how we doing it with this Chrysler of Lawrenceburg. In 2024, they are making deals real. With their educated personal staff, they make shopping fun and buying easy.
Do you want a newer vehicle? Want a truck for under $25,000? Need your vehicle service? Needing a place that's going to treat you right? Well, Withers is the way. Check them out, Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
This is one place I will not pass on deals with wheels for the 2024.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
We're going to see increasing clouds today with a high of 42. Mostly cloudy during the early evening tonight. Gradual clearing, a low of 25. Watch those plants tonight. For tomorrow, sunny, high of 54. Wind gust to 26. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. Tuesday night, clear with a low of 38, wind gust to 28. Sunny on Wednesday with a high of 60. Sunny on Thursday with a high of 53. Chance of showers mainly after 8 a.m. on Friday, partly sunny, high of 59. Mostly sunny Saturday, high of 57. Sunny Sunday, high of 64. Right now, under sunny skies, we have 31 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:08.5. Good Monday morning to you. This is the 18th day of March. Radio Rick, glad to be with you on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Hope you had a great weekend with family, friends, or just recharging the old battery. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. We're giving away another DQ ice cream cake Friday morning before 10 o'clock. For those having a birthday anniversary between the 16th and 22nd, we've got David Wade, Zillian Lewis. Patricia Lester was called in yesterday, so she missed the Friday cutoff, but we'll go ahead and let that go through. Jason Tyler, Molly Broderick. All right, now, birthdays for today. We have Denise Terry Cochran, Lisa Underwood Cook, Angela Boynton, Eric Wills, John Anderson, no, the other one, Christopher Morrow, Matthew Bibb, Jason Tyler, and from yesterday, Molly Broderick.
Hi, this is Reba McIntyre. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, God bless you. Happy birthday to you. And chocolate cake.
Oh, thank you for the chocolate cake, Reba, but don't forget the ice cream. Today is Awkward Moments Day. I think we've all experienced those somewhere along the line. Forgive Mom and Dad Day, Goddess of the Fertility Day, National Biodiesel Day, National Sloppy Joe Day, and National Lacy Oatmeal Cookie Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Now, here's your life hacks. Bad hangover? Try honey on crackers. The fructose in the honey is thought to help flush the alcohol out of your system. A few drops of green food coloring and some M&Ms will turn your Rice Krispie squares into a festive treat. And your positive thoughts are the journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. And Kim King, I like this one. As we grow older, you discover that you have two hands, one for helping yourself and one for helping others.
Isn't that the truth?
Yes,
Absolutely.
I love that one.
Absolutely. And it's been my life experience. Sometimes if you use those two hands to help others, you're actually helping yourself.
Yes.
Yeah, it's very good. How are you, Radio?
I am doing fine. How is Kim King and the King family?
Well, it's a chilly morning.
Yeah.
I've got extra layers on and a little lap blanket to help keep me toasty warm this morning. But the sun's coming out and it'll warm up soon, I am sure, for sure. I have two bits of information that I'm going to start with and end with.
All right.
In case someone does not have a, what is it all you say, a paper, pencil, marker, crayon, lipstick.
Highlighter, chalk, whatever you can find. Yeah, lipstick.
Indeed. So I'm going to start with two bits of local information, go through a few bills, and then I'm going to keep these notes handy to review. So that should give you 6 or 8 minutes to find a writing utensil if needed. But both of these are so very important. And the first one is the rescheduling of the Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Day. You know, we had inclement weather when we had that planned in the middle of January. So that will now happen this Saturday, the 23rd at 8 a.m. at the Harrodsburg Baptist Church. I am so grateful for Miss Donna Linton in so many ways, and just one of the smaller ways is keeping me up to date on that. She is a dear friend, and I appreciate her work on this and many other projects as well. The second is the Mercer County Habitat for Humanity application season. We are back in cycle for that. So there are 2 dates, times and places to see if you and your family may qualify for that. So for the first, it's Thursday, April 11th, 6 p.m. at the Mercer County Extension Office. The second is Saturday, the 13th of April. So again, that same week, this time at 10 a.m. So they're giving you an afternoon and a morning option. The 13th will be held at the Mercer County Public Library in the meeting room there. The phone number to call, and if I do remember from last year's, it doesn't say on my information this year, but if I remember correctly from last year, you will leave a message at the phone number I'm getting ready to give you. So you probably won't reach someone live. They're very busy too, but please leave a message. Remember to put your return phone call number in there, and they will call you back. So that number is 859-734-5086. 734-5086. So what a wonderful program. And if you or your family might qualify for that, those are the upcoming dates for the current application cycle. Jumping into data, since we do have a little bit of extended time on Monday, well, let me stop there and say, on Friday after our visit during session, once we gavelled in with that big, loud, heavy hammer, free conference committee was appointed. So we, as legislators, won't go in Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday of this week. The House and the Senate leadership and the Appropriations and Revenue leadership are hammering out the differences between the House budget and the Senate budget. So a few committees are meeting. The ones that I serve on just don't happen to be. So tourism and outdoor recreation at Thursday morning will be the next time that I'm back on site. So I have a table full of email and many phone calls to return. So I hope to catch up on some of that book work before we go back in on Thursday. Those last few days will be extremely long. So sorry, there's nothing I can do about that. But here we are. Okay, so data and some population information. So for the latest population data from the Kentucky State Data Center, we had 78 of Kentucky's 120 counties gain population in 2023. Warren County, which is Bowling Green, grew the largest. They gained 2,000, right at 2,200 people in just 2023 alone. Now, the county with the biggest decrease was Jefferson County. So Louisville, they lost 951 people in just that year alone. So that is something that I track and will keeping additional close eye on. It really goes against the trend that we're seeing, that we're losing population in East and West and gaining in the middle. You would think Jefferson County would be growing and Bowling Green would be decreasing, but these are two anomalies that go against that trend and statistic. Also along that line, the Secretary of State, Adams, he announced that office, that department has cleared over 200,000, actually 212,000 dead voters from our Kentucky voter rolls in the last 5 years. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. In February of 2024 alone, so just last month, they removed 15,125, just in that 1 month alone, dead voters from the voter roll. So I thought your folks may be interested in that. Now going into House Bill 2. This is a constitutional amendment bill that we heard early last week. And it is talking about, well, let me give a little background. I have served for 14 years, and without exception, for those 14 years, the legislative branch, which is the General Assembly, the executive branch, which is the governor's office, and the judicial branch, which is our court system, all three branches have been arguing among themselves with no resolution on what Kentucky should do for school education options in Kentucky. The General Assembly put forth a proposal, and again, the three branches just cannot agree. So we are wasting a lot of time, a lot of court costs, spinning our wheels. So House Bill 2 would put a constitutional question on our ballot when we go in to vote for president and many other things this fall, just asking. Okay, I want to read it. Are you in favor of enabling the General Assembly to provide financial support for the education cost of students kindergarten through 12th grade outside the system of common schools, which means our public schools? So that would be the constitutional question. It is not naming what that would be, what it would look like, the different options that could be considered. We just want to know, is this something Kentucky wants, the citizens, the voters want the General Assembly to deal with, or do you want to stay with the system that we have in place now? And then we will go from there. I think it's excellent. It's really not saying, do you think this is a good idea or a bad idea, or again, commenting on any of the different options, just do you want the General Assembly spending time on this or not? Let's see. House Bill 3 is another proposal regarding human trafficking. And I'm not Pollyanna, Radio Rig, but I did not realize what an issue this is in Kentucky until I started serving in the General Assembly. And here are a few of the reasons why. Where 64 and 75 cross in Lexington, those two big interstates cross right out there in the Hamburg area. That is one reason why human trafficking is such an issue here in Kentucky. So we are within, I think it's 6 or 8 hours of 3/4 of the United States population. Think about how populated the East Coast is, and maybe into Missouri and straight up and down, how densely populated we are. And that is a reason why. Same thing with drug trafficking is our location and the way we have such good interstates, which is wonderful, crisscrossing through our state. Another is a couple of the major signature activities that we have. It's just hard to even say, but the Kentucky Derby is, one of the high probability of something happening. So we keep trying to address this. And House Bill 3 is our latest trying to, make a headway on that. And it would say that we will create a working group. And I'm going to read this too. We will get a working group organized to get a lot of heads at the same table at the same time, with law enforcement groups as well as stakeholders at the state and federal level that work on many, many nonprofits dealing with this. So what we're seeing at this time is many people are working within their own little silo to try to address this, but this would try to put everybody together and make one concerted effort to try to address that. House Bill 11. This would say that e-cigarettes, vapes, and other tobacco products that have not been approved by the FDA cannot be sold in Kentucky, and they could not be sold regardless to folks 21 and under. Or let's see. Yes, 21 and under. I hesitated there because some laws include the age of 21 and some say under 21, but this says 21 and under. So a lot of folks have said, oh my gosh, it's going to completely put the vape industry that's helping people come off combustible tobacco products, it's going to take that option away from them. And that is not true. This has recently passed in Georgia, and in Georgia, there are still 1,600 vape and tobacco alternative products that have been approved by the FDA. And if Kentucky's would follow suit, we would still have 1,600-ish options for everyone trying to get off combustible cigarettes. Senate Bill 6, which is also mirrored by House Bill 9. If you'll remember back to our conversation from Friday morning, I said, okay, I think there are going to be some fireworks today. And there were. One debate on one bill went right at 4 hours. And that was Senate Bill 6, which is House Bill 9, talking about DEI initiatives at our post-secondary schools. So let me stop here for a moment. The sponsor that was presenting, who happens to be Representative Jennifer Decker from the Shelbyville area, she presented, and I saw the paperwork earlier in the week, Attorney General Russell Coleman on March the 14th issued an opinion that DEI scholarship applications and admission applications that deal with race alone, if someone is approved or even denied based on race alone, that in itself is unconstitutional. So that was a major basis for this initiative going forward. So let's see. I want to get this exactly right. So I'm referring to my notes. The DEI policies were meant to increase admissions, but here is what's actually happened. According to Kentucky's Council on Post-Secondary Education, since 2011, when this was initially instituted. So our undergraduate enrollment in 2011 for post-secondary, so after high school, was 210,000, and that fell to 165,000 in the fall of last year when the current semesters initiated. and it fell to an overall low of 163,000 from 210 in 2021. And the increase back to 165,000 of this fall is due to so many people going into our community college opportunities and getting certificates. We've really been trying to push people into the service industries, CDL, HVAC, electricians, plumbers, and that education promotion is working. We have more people going into the community college system, which is a good thing. Let's see. If anyone has a question about that, please contact Radio Rick, and I'll do my very best to answer anything you ask. House Bill 499, talking about education and training. This one refers to our area technology centers. Now, back in the dinosaur ages, Radio Rick, when you and I were in high school, we called them vocational centers, but now they're called area technology centers. And this would improve that funding to help get even more people into area technology center training before they even graduate high school. I have spoken to several programs within the 55th District and even all across the Commonwealth that it's not uncommon. It is very doable for a high school graduate to graduate with an initial certificate and basic training to get into a field and really give them a leg up when they get out into the workforce. So currently, 8 of our 10 students are working, have had at least one program, one class in our ATC system, and many are graduating again with internships and apprenticeships as they graduate high school. So we want to keep with that. Staying with education is House Bill 535. In 2018, I can't read my own writing. In 2018, we passed a measure saying that high school graduates have to be able to pass the civics test that our immigrant application folks have to pass to become a citizen. So we are tweaking that just a little bit. So to graduate high school, to get that into place, they can still implement that. But if they want to have a half credit course on civic education, that'll give them a little leeway to help honor that requirement. Let's see. The School District Governance Task Force, House Current Resolution 81, passed out of the House and is now awaiting consideration in the Senate. This would put together a 13-member task force to see what, if anything, we can do to help our largest school system, which is the Jefferson County school system. Kind of like addressing human trafficking, there are several folks and government agencies, nonprofit agencies that are all working separately to try to see what can be done to help those folks in that area. But this would consolidate them all into one concerted effort going forward. Let me see if I can sneak back in here to where the puppies are and cycle back to those 2 bits of information in case someone found a writing utensil. Remember that the MLK event has been rescheduled for this Saturday, the 23rd at 8 a.m. at the Harrodsburg Baptist Church. Looks like the weather's going to be fabulous.
Mm-hmm.
Inclement weather should not be an issue this weekend. And we are back into Habitat for Humanity application season. So there are 2 opportunities coming up in mid-April to see if you or your family might qualify. The first is Thursday, April 11th at 6 p.m. at the Mercer County Extension Office. Later that same week, Saturday, April 13th at 10 a.m. at the Mercer County Public Library. And if you would like additional information, you're more than likely going to need to leave a voicemail at the following number, and they will call you back. And that is 734 5086. 734 5086. And I'm going to hold on to those two notes and try to include them quickly into our upcoming reports on Wednesday and Friday at 8:50 a.m. And again, if anyone would like to ask a question on anything I went over today, just let Radio Rick know, and I'll be happy to answer any questions. But I hope everyone has a wonderful day and week, especially you, Radio Rick.
Well, thank you. Can you hang on for a couple minutes? I've got a couple questions for you. Okay, let me do some commercials, and I'll be right back to you. Okay.
Love it.
All right, we've got State Representative Kim King back on right after these.
Last place feeling in life is no place to be. Ready for a new way of living? The Isaiah House will put you first. Long-term and short-term residential treatment, outpatient treatment, medication-assisted treatment, transitional living, and job skills training. Isaiah House has the programs to the path of help, hope, and healing. End the hurting. Take the first step toward a happier, healthier you. Call the Isaiah House anytime, 24 hours a day.
Here's Robin at the Mercer County Public Library.
Right here at 109 West Lexington Street. Come and visit us Monday through Saturday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Give us a call, 859-734-3680. And if you want to quickly get to a staff member, press 2. You do not have to pay fines. We just need the book back. Copies, we've reduced the price on that. Any size paper you have, whether it's black and white or whether it's color, it's 10 cents per side.
At the Mercer County Public Library.
Farmers National Bank has been helping local businesses since 1879. We offer checking accounts to fit your business's needs. Farmers National Bank accounts have many free services, and we can help your business save money and grow. Call us at 866-888-0220 and ask for Bob Boffman, who can give you a free review. Farmers National Bank, your lifetime bank. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hi, this is Caraway and Adeline at Mattresses and More next door to Ace Hardware in Danville. If you are looking for new furniture or bedding, come check out our tax refund sale. New merchandise arriving weekly and we sell off the floor. Get up to 35% off. We offer a layaway and 12 months same as cash with approved credit. Come see Aunt Nana. You'll be glad you did.
Thanks, girls. You're right. It is tax rebate time. Where are you going to spend yours? How about Mattresses and More? More than a mattress store. Located in Danville, Southland Plaza.
Put your hairset on. Listen to my puppet. Weekday morning. 6 to 10. WHBN.
Thank you, Sophie. Part 2 with State Representative Kim King. House Bill 317. You know, Eddie Montgomery went up and testified. Where is that? I know there was some bills or something that was, I think, a talk with Amanda Mays Bledsoe and, trying to see what we can do to stop this fraud identity stuff.
Yes, is that I'm looking it up as we speak. We've got over 1,500 bills and resolutions. So I think that Senate bill
317.
Yes, Senate bill. I didn't know if it was House or Senate, but it is
House bill. Okay.
Well, it says Senate.
Okay.
So it has passed out of the House 36 to 2 with a committee substitute. And that happened on March the 12th.
Okay.
Then on March the 13th, it was received in the House and sent to committee on committees. So that's a fancy way of saying they are trying to figure out which committee to send it to for consideration. When I am not on a committee, but I'm in the office between meetings, I can pull up a committee meeting and watch from the office on the computer. The reason I say that is I was able to turn on just 5 or 6 minutes between meetings to listen to Eddie Montgomery talk about that. And it circles back to an overarching artificial intelligence conversation. And we had a University of Louisville AI expert come and testify last summer, and he says AI and its development is the biggest development in humankind since fire. Fire. That was his, and he gave us a rather daunting analysis of what could happen with deepfakes and replicating Eddie Montgomery's good talent and trying to copycat on that. It is a huge issue and problem, and I think it makes perfect sense. I do anticipate it being heard in committee. On the House side, I serve on economic development and workforce investment and small business and information technology. I can see it being assigned to either one of those, especially small business and information technology. So I'm going to make a middle note to kind of track Senate Bill 317 and keep you up to date as we hear that in committee.
Okay, very good. And then House Bill 2. Let's talk about that. And that's explain what that is, Kim, and kind of your stance on it.
Yes. So that is the one we were talking about a moment ago about the General Assembly, which is the legislative branch, the executive branch, and the judicial branch have all argued for decades of what kind of educational opportunities need to be available here in Kentucky. Some people, it ranges from, some people think everyone should be in the public school, and that needs to be where all of the focus and all of the funding goes. Some people say my children don't do well in that type of atmosphere. They need this other approach. So we have argued about it, and it has been in the court system for literally decades now. We are spinning our wheels. House Bill 2 would put a 2-sentence question on the ballot in 2024. We'll be having a presidential consideration, a decision to make. So we should have a fairly good turnout at the polls this fall, and just give the General Assembly, the executive branch, and the judicial branch direction. Do you want the General Assembly to even consider sending financial resources and support to other options other than public schools, or do you want Kentucky's focus to be on public schools only? And then once we have that direction of what the voters and the citizens actually want, then those three branches, legislative, which is me, executive, and judicial, will have a will of the people to actually even administer and come up with ideas.
Would that?
So it's not advocating a certain type. It's just, do you want us working on this or not? That's really it. Do you want, as a voter, as a citizen, do you want us spending time on this, or do you want things to stay exactly the way they are? And then we'll go forth from there.
Would that take money from Mercer County, Bergen, Boyle County, and Danville school systems and kind of shift it to the private schools?
Well, let me circle back to House Bill 9. It would be whatever, it depends on what the people would say. They may say no, and then the answer is no. Circling back to two options, House Bill 9 and House Bill 563, and I voted yes on House Bill 9, which was public charter schools under the administration of a local school district, or 563, which is often called open borders, which would say Johnny or Susie can go elsewhere and their seat funding goes with them. I voted no on that. And my two reasons why, and I could get much deeper into the weeds, but I think what I'm getting ready to say will make sense and easy to understand over the radio. So House Bill 9, public charter schools. So that keeps the local school boards and the local school districts in charge. If they want to put something into place, can get the transportation there, can make all of that work, then that option should be available if Johnny or Susie would learn better outside of a traditional schoolroom. And let me stop there and say that Jessamine, Mercer, Washington all have alternative classrooms in place already. Now, yes, it does start with the older grades, but each of our districts have been wonderful to put a plan B, sometimes even a plan C into place to help students that don't thrive in a traditional classroom. Now, 563, that's the open borders. If the way I see it and the data I have seen, the money that would follow the student to that second school isn't enough to pay the tuition, the incoming cost, to pay the remainder of that. So it would only benefit our upper middle class and upper class students. Our lower income folks, which most of the time are the ones that actually need those alternative opportunities, wouldn't be able to implement that. Also, transportation isn't included in 563, the open borders. So Johnny and Susie, again, being probably low income, mom and dad, if they're involved, don't have the access to get them to the secondary school. There's no transportation, there's no bus. So if they can't get there, and if they can't afford the additional cost to actually attend that second school, it's not going to benefit anyone other than upper middle class and upper class students. So those are two options that we have considered recently. I think that was 21 or 22 that those both passed. And again, I voted yes on public charter schools and no on 563 for those reasons.
Okay. So, and then this is going to be coming up on in the May. Is it the May the constitutional amendment?
Okay, so it has passed out of the House. So now it will go to the Senate for consideration. I think it will pass in the Senate, but you know, I'm not really able to prognosticate. Right. Is that the word? Can't really predict that, but right. I think it would pass out of the Senate. If that happens, since it's a constitutional amendment, it will go to the Secretary of State's office to be signed. Most bills go to the governor to be either signed or vetoed.
Right.
But a constitutional amendment bill is different in that it goes directly to the Secretary of State. So if all of that happens, it will be on your November ballot
okay.
in 2024.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. Okay, well, it'd be interesting to see how that all kind of shakes out, you know, because it's sort of it's got a lot of legs, I guess, if that's a way to put it.
Yes. I want direction. I quickly and easily voted for House Bill 2 because I have invested a lot of time voting and arguing and reading bills. And if it's not the will of the people, we need to focus on something else. But if it is the will of the people, we just need to get on the same page, and then we'll start bringing options to the people that we represent for their consideration and move forward. But if that is not the will of Kentucky citizens, we need to quit wasting our time.
Yep. That's true. You got enough to do.
Just tell us what you want us to do, and we'll do our best.
Well, very good. Well, Kim, thank you for the extended report here. And
thank you.
A couple of questions you weren't ready for, so I was just curious, and I've had people ask me, so you know what.
Well, please, I hope that was an adequate answer.
Yeah.
Without having any of my paperwork in front of me, but I love questions. That really gets to the heart of the matter. And I'm 100% convinced people listening around their kitchen table, eating their oatmeal, as you mentioned earlier today, eating their oatmeal, I think those are the type of things that they're interested in. So I think you got exactly to the heart of the matter. And since I mentioned we won't be in session Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, and agriculture is not meeting Wednesday morning, Lord willing, I can call in at 8:50. And if this has piqued anyone's curiosity or if anyone has questions, let Radio Rick know, and we'll talk about them Wednesday.
Very good. Sounds like a plan.
Okay. Well, have a great day.
You too. Thank you, Kim.
Thank you.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. That's our state representative, Kim King. It is 9:44, and now this.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at hometownlive.net.
We're going to see increasing clouds today, high of 42, mostly cloudy tonight. During the early evening, gradual clearing with a low of 25. Sunny tomorrow with a high of 54, wind gust to 26. Tuesday night, clear with a low of 38, wind gust to 28. Sunny on Wednesday, high of 60. Right now, we have sunny skies, 34 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:44.
The WHBN Swap Shop. a free service for our listeners to buy, sell, trade, give away items, announce yard sales, and post lost and found. The Swap Shop is brought to you by
County Equipment of Lawrenceburg. Find out more at countyequipment.com and the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, North College Street near Timmy's 5 Point. They'll floor you with savings.
Here's how the Swap Shop works. Call your items to 859-734-4321. Email us, radio@hometownlive.net, or drop us a line in the mail to 2063 Shakertown Road, Danville, Kentucky 40422. The Swap Shop is heard most weekday mornings after the 9:30 news and weekday afternoons after the 3 o'clock news on WHBN 99.5 FM and AM 1420, and online at hometownlive.net.
All right, kids, get your pens, pencils, crayons, chalks, lipstick, highlighters, whatever you need to write down, because these bargains will astound you on the Swap Shop. We'll do caregiving in Danville or Harrodsburg, 859-583-9812, 583-9812. He'll haul away any metal items for you for free. 859-613-2012, 613-2012. Affordable lawn care. Call Gary, 859-612-9410, 612-9410. They have 2 cemetery plots not together for sale, $500 each in the Spring Hill Cemetery, 859-325-5725, 325-5725. Big yard sale, 578 Boswell Street in Harrodsburg, all this week. 859-613-9439, 613-9439. For sale, 25 golf carts, 25 Yamaha gas carts, model 2016, well-serviced, ready to roll, asking $4,300 each, or if you take all of them, they'll be $4,100 each. Call 859-734-5481, 734-5481, or 859-325-3400, 325-3400. For sale at 125 Colster four-wheeler, buy as is, $300. 859-325-6303, 325-6303. Large rolled bales of hay, $40 a roll. 859-366-5690, 366-5690. CNA needed for bedridden lady with dementia. Good wages. 859-613-2021, 613-2021. Back with part 2 right after these.
I'm tired of working on my old worn-out farm equipment.
Hey, have you been over to County Equipment yet?
No, where's that at?
They're the guys over at Exit 48 off the Bluegrass Parkway.
Well, I can't afford to buy new equipment.
They got the biggest selection of used equipment I've seen anywhere.
Stop by County Equipment and check out their large selection of no-till seed drill, hay equipment, manure spreaders, and 3-point attachment. Give them a call at 502-839-7373. CountyEquipment.com.
Now open, it's the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg on North College, featuring wall-to-wall savings on carpet, hardwood, vinyl, tile, and stone. The pros at Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet will take the time to show you how to care for and how to maintain your new flooring that'll make it last for years to come. Discover all the benefits you'll receive by shopping at the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, open Tuesday through Friday 10 to 5, Saturday 10 to 2. The new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, 540 North College Street, next to Timmy's 5 Point. They'll floor you with savings. The Swap Shop needs a caregiver, good pay, flexible hours. 859-613-6141, 613-6141, or 859-325-6760, 325-6760. Old antique stuff and lamps for sale, 859-325-6466, 325-6466. For sale, 2 pairs of brand new AirPod Pros, $135. 859-612-9162, 612-9162. For sale, a 4x7 pool table, includes balls, racks, cues, $200. 859-613-4244, 613-4244. For sale, crocheted Easter baskets, $7 for a small, 12 medium, 15 large, different colors. 502-343-6614, 502-343-6614. Looking for small acreage in Mercer? Call 606-219-8245. 606-219-8245. Large beige couch, free. Just come pick it up. 859-613-9071, 613-9071. They're looking for a CNA, work Saturday and Sunday, 8 to 1, good pay for the right person. 859-613-6141, 613-6141, or 859-613-2021, 613-2021. Free pickup and dispose of auto appliances for you at 859-319-1642, 319-1642. And that'll do it for the Swap Shop. It can be heard most weekday mornings after the 9:30 news and every weekday afternoon after the 3 o'clock news right here on 99.5 FM WHBN.
The WHBN Swap Shop, a free service for our listeners to buy, sell, trade, give away items, announce yard sales, and post lost and found. The Swap Shop is brought to you by
County Equipment of Lawrenceburg, CountyEquipment.com, and the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, North College Street near Timmy's 5 Point. They'll floor you with savings.
Here's how the Swap Shop works. Call your items to 859-734-4321. Email us, radio@hometownlive.net, or drop us a line in the mail to 2063 Shakertown Road, Danville, Kentucky 40422. The Swap Shop is heard most weekday mornings after the 9:30 news and weekday afternoons after the 3 o'clock news on WHBN 99.5 FM and AM 1420, and online at hometownlive.net.
This is Parable's own Alyssa Ray. I got my start on American Idol. You can get your start weekday mornings 6 till 10 with Radio Rick on 99.5 WHBN The Rooster.
Monday's already here. Don't need coffee, need a beer. I wish I could go back to sleep. Things do not smell so great. That's because my office mate wears bad cologne that's really cheap. Now my boss called me into a meeting, yelled at me till my ears started bleeding. I could not stop looking at how his toupee was crooked. I'm sad and so dismayed that the weekend went away. I sure cannot wait till it's Friday.
Elijah was a wooden Indian standing by the door. He fell in love with Indian made over an antique store. Elijah, Yoko, just stood there and he never let it show. Oh, he could never answer yes or no, no, no. Oh, look, Elijah, ever got a kiss? Oh, look, Elijah, he don't know what he missed. Is he any wonder that he's faced the red? Elijah without a port over the lake. He always wore his Sunday feathers and he held a tomahawk. The maiden wore a bead and braid and hoped someday he'd talk. Elijah, just stood there and he never showed a sign, because his heart was made of naughty pine, pine, pine. Oh, look, Elijah, ever got a kiss? Oh, look, Elijah, he don't know what he missed. Is he any wonder that his face is red? Elijah, but that a poured over the And then one day a wealthy customer bought the Indian maid. He took her oh so far away, but oh, Elijah stayed. Elijah, just stood there and never let it show. Oh, he could never answer yes or no, no, no. Oh, look, Elijah, ever got a kiss? Oh, look, Elijah, he don't know what he missed. Is he any wonder that his face is red? Elijah, but that I poured over the head.
Charlie Pride. Kalijah. Charlie Pride, born on this date in 1934. We lost him in 2020. It is 9:54 and a half.
If you're feeling hopeless, alone, and broken, maybe empty inside, Chloe's Petals for Hope
Chloe's Petals for Hope sponsors a survivor of suicide support group for adults the first Thursday of every month at the Boyle County Library Community Room from 6 to 7 p.m. Follow us on Facebook and look at our website, Chloe's Petals for Hope, for more information.
'Cause it's just around the corner, we'll find hope together. Chloe's Petals for Hope.
For help, call the crisis hotline 988.
Lockridge Park is now open with their unique lodging and event facilities. Matt, what do you think about the place?
A catering place that you could have weddings and events. It is extremely nice. This is already here for you. You could just walk in, it looks nice, and then you can leave. That's my kind of camping.
I was blown away. It's like a 5-star hotel room. They have a hot tub. I mean, it's awesome. They've got Conestoga wagons you can stay in.
The view we see right behind us, you can actually see the
right
lake.
Next to Lake Harrington in Garrett County overlooking Danville. I might come here tomorrow.
Visit lockridgepark.com.
Catch these savings at your Harrodsburg Napa. Evercraft 11-piece combination wrench set SAE polished chrome, $43.99. Castro GTX motor oil, 10W40, full synthetic, 5 quarts for $43.49. Xerox cooling system antifreeze, 1 gallon price, $13.99. Rain-X Latitude water repellency wiper blades, 24-inch, $13.49. Gear Up cargo mat universal in black, $37.49. Your one-stop shop for savings is at your Harrodsburg Napa located at North College Street. Don't forget to sign up for your money-saving Napa rewards.
What makes Whitaker Bank uniquely Kentucky? Our mission is to provide comprehensive banking products and services for our customers and to invest in the Kentucky communities where we live. Whitaker Bank is a reliable partner, guiding you towards solid decisions for today's evolving environment and for the challenges you may face tomorrow. We are committed to building long-term relationships with our customers and the communities we serve. Whitaker Bank, uniquely Kentucky, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Danville's deal maker, Bob Allen.
At Bob Allen GMC, we are professional grade. Lease a new 24 GMC Sierra 1500 Crew Cab SLE for only $279 per month for 24 months. $62.61 plus first payment, taxes and fees due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Stock M24 188. Must be a current leasee. Bob Allen GMC on Maple Avenue in Danville, or shop online anytime at BobAllenMotorMall.com.
The Department for Aging and Independent Living within the Kentucky Cabinet for Health and Family Services wants to promote the Aging Disability Resource Center, a statewide toll-free phone line that provides older adults, individuals with physical disabilities, caregivers, and professionals with information to promote independent living. Call to learn about home-delivered meals, in-home services, respite care, caregiver support, and Medicaid waiver programs to help those age 60 and over. Call 877-925-0037. Kentucky, forward together. Paid for by the Department for Aging and Independent Living, the KBA, and the station.
Country and more. WHBN.
Well, okay, I thought we were through this, but evidently not. Okay, it's just sitting here. So, while I'm waiting, let's go ahead and do this then.
MONDAY Monday Dance.
You can sleep if you want to, but you won't get to work on time. If the traffic's jammed, your boss is the man who will be an angry guy. I say, go to work cause you have to, cause you got to pay your bills. Now you're in a bad mood, you made a bad move on your desk, hot coffee spilled. It got on your pants, jumping up, you're waving your hands. People laugh, you would quit if you had a chance. Doing the Monday dance, oh it's the Monday dance. It's the Monday dance, well it's the Monday dance. Well it's the Monday dance, it's the Monday dance.
Oh, yes, Monday Dance. I see that my time is up. Thank you very much for your time. God bless the troops. God bless America. God bless you. God bless those hurting and suffering. God bless those in Ukraine and Israel. May the most you want be the least you get. This is Radio Rick. I'll be back with you again on Tuesday morning, which happens to be tomorrow. It'll be the 19th day of March. Hope you can get out and enjoy this day the Lord has given us. Happy birthday greetings go out to Denise Terry Cochran, Lisa Underwood Cook, Angela Boynton, Eric Wills, John Anderson, Christopher Morrow, Matthew Bibb, Jason Tyler. From Saturday, Joanne Logue, and from Sunday, Molly Broderick. Be careful out there.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 10 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. The Biden administration's legal case over social media moderation is headed to the Supreme Court. The justices will hear arguments today over whether federal officials violated the First Amendment when they urged platforms to remove false or misleading posts. The case stems from attempts by the administration to curb COVID misinformation. The U.S. Supreme Court is